Hello, everybody. Now that is a pleasant surprise. Pop into the game and everything is kicking off. All right, how is everybody? Tonight, we are going to try to sabotage Leah and Haley. Those are our two big ones that are going to be on the Negative Friendship Challenge. So if you haven't seen this series before, what we're doing is we are basically going through and we are picking every negative friendship option possible. And if there's not a negative friendship item possible, we pick the meanest or saddest or the one we think is least amount of picked. So that's what we're kind of going on. But we do have kind of a dilemma or a dichotomy, if you will, in that to get to all the conversations, we have to earn friendship, and then we take the conversation choice that knocks it back down. Oh, thank you on the Star Wars. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's a lot going on back there. So far, we have lost 50 friendship with, let's see, let me get my list here. We've lost 50 friendship with Haley. We've lost 5 with Leah. We've lost 100 with Demetrius. We've lost 50 with Penny, 50 with Alex, 50 with Sam, 50 with Maru, 50 more with Maru, and then 50 with Pam. So that is where we're at. Chat is popping. I see 14 likes, so I say we start the day with a chicken rave. What do you say? Let's get this kicked up. All right, let's kill the game audio. Let's try this as a background for a rave. What do you say? Does that sound good? Let's do that. Let's turn on the chickens. Let's turn on the rave. Let's start the music. Get away we go. Let's see those emojis. What do you got for me? That's the way to start a stream. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? All right, pirates, let's see what you got. Let's kick up the tempo, what do you say? Look at the emojis fly. All right, let's finish strong, my friends. Rock and roll. All right. Holy cow. Well, we got another chicken rave, but we'll probably wait a little bit. We should maybe try to play the game. What do you say? Can we maybe get some gameplay in? All right, let's turn the game back on. Let's see. You guys probably want to hear the game, so we'll turn that back on as well. All right. So we'll get another rave in here. Oh, go run the store. Absolutely, Nancy. Z, good to see you. I apologize. There is no way I caught up with everybody who popped in, but thank you guys so much. Let's see what we can do. Empress of Sloss, Hot Cocoa, Bonnie Bun, Jessica L. We've got Ruby H. We've got Uniplays. Jessica, Hot Cocoa, Nancy Invictus. Thank you guys so much for being here. I know I'm going to miss somebody. I apologize if I miss your name. Shakai, I'm not sure on that one. If I mispronounce that one, feel free to drop a correction. We'll go up until we get to the right. Teresa, hello, Teresa. Good to see you. Well, now you're down at the bottom. There's Z popping in. Let's see. I'm just scrolling through the chat trying to catch everybody. I see Jamie popping in there. Let's see, anybody else? I saw Hunter pop in at some point there. There's Hunter. Jessica. Now we're in the rave section. I'll never be able to see all those. There we go. Hi friends. There's Jamie. Yeah, don't forget Jamie. No problem. Okay. So, what we're trying to do is get as much friendship as we can and then destroy it with bad conversation choices. So we choose all of the wrong answers. So, yeah, when it rolls in the rave, it's kind of hard to see. The two we're targeting today is Haley and Leah. I think we can get to their 4 heart event on each one of them. We need 93 points of friendship to get to Haley. We need 109 to get to Leah. So I'm thinking we might have an extra sunflower. We'll look. If not, cheese. And for Leah, maybe cheese. Cheese or salmon berries. So we'll gift them up. We are on Thursday, so we can gift them up this week and then gift them up next week. We should be able to get them both up to there. Anybody else? There we go. See, it's Ruby. Okay. Well, let's check the weather. How about that? Oh, I can't hear the game. There we go. Turn that back on. Storm's approaching. Less of an issue these days. We have most of our crops now sprinklered, which is a big one to get going. We do have to buy fall crops as well. Okay, on the community center front, we're actually looking pretty good. We have melons, hopefully, we will pop here, and corn is planted. We'll hopefully get some fruit there, not too worried about that. Looking for some wool. Pumpkins and eggplants we will plant in the fall. Here we've got winter foraging. That's not too hard, and that will come in the fall. These are all mostly fall fish and a couple specialty fish. Nothing a big deal there. That's just money. We can make that. We can make that. We have a pig. We bought a pig in the last stream, so we're good there. We have a duck. We're good there. We have a purple mushroom in our inventory. That's a winter forageable, so we're good there. We can make wine. We have not bought a rabbit yet. We probably need to deal with that. And we do have an apple tree planted, so I think we're good on that front. We have 2 days left on our melons, it looks like. So not a lot going on there. Let's check the mail, see what's going on. We can make chowder now. Cool. We can make parsnip soup. And what do you want? You want a hot pepper. Hot pepper for George. All right. We do have cheese on us, so that'll do good for us for both what you call it, Haley and Leah on those. Now, we do have some coverage issues here because of all this was planted before we had sprinklers, and so there's definitely a couple of mistakes. That sprinkler is in a bad spot. Most of the rest of it's in pretty good shape. And then, like I said, hopefully all these melons will give us the quality crops that we need to finish that bundle. And there we go. Okay, let's get some work done. We'll sell the duck mayo, and we'll get our milking pail. Actually, let's take this with us. We'll fill that up as well. Thank you, Deb. Appreciate that. I knew I'd miss one. That one right there, curb. Nice catch. All right. See, you guys have way better eyes than I do. I miss that kind of stuff all the time. Another orange. I'm getting more oranges than we need. Don't think we need oranges for that. Nope. All right, let's go fix. There we go. Thank you on that one. All right, let's go see if we can catch the cows. My cows are free range. I don't fence them in. Let them go. There's the pig. The pig is out and about, hiding behind the barn, but he's there. So the pig will take 10 days. 10 days to mature, which will get him done in time. We're only in summer, so that means we'll be able to get a truffle. We'll have half the fall to get a truffle, so. All right, what do we got up here? Anything? Oh, I keep throwing that same pepper. We need that pepper for George. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's put the eggs. Eat the egg. No, do not eat the egg. Mr. Koala, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Alright, let's see. That's gonna go in there. Oh, jeez. Probably need to make a gifts chest. Let's go ahead and throw that in there for now. Anything else we care about for town? We could make a Gunther run. That all goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. Alright. So let's put... Nope. Wrong chest. There we go. One of those in there. 3 of those in there. Okay. One of those goes in there. That one goes to the community center. Crab. Crab goes in there. Okay, we got Gunther, 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 Gunther. One thing for the community center. This goes to George, I believe. Doop, 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 doop. Yep. And we have cheese for both. Oh, I don't think I have an extra melon. Let's look. There we go. All right, let's find out where everybody's at. Leah is at home. Haley is at home. Shane, we're not going to get that mission done. George is at home. All right, so let's pop down. We'll catch Leah. Haley, George, community center. And then I think we need to crank out some money because we're saving money for crops and the deluxe chicken coop. So let's take our fishing pole with us. It still has trout bait in it. So let's pull that out. Put that in there. And we'll take deluxe bait and load this thing up. We probably should here at some point upgrade to our fishing pole. But fishing pole upgrade will come after our chicken coop and fall seeds. So once we have chicken coop and fall seeds done, then we will grab the upgrade to that. All right. Let's rock and roll. Off we go. We did name our pig Bacon. Hopefully he doesn't get like a stress issue or get too in his head about it. Welcome back, Nancy. Did you get a good sail in? I will throw my hat in the ring. Let's see. Let's do this. Would you... be... Voila. There we go. Let's get a poll going. We'll see if anybody votes no. How about that? All right, we need 109 points for Leah. Let's see what we can pick up here. That should be good for 20. That puts us at 89. We'll go ahead and give her some cheese. I'm glad you like the cheese. That puts her at 33. That's 2 days of conversation, and she'll be at her 4 Heart Event, which means we can go ruin friendship. I can't remember what that one is. Yeah, when's Nancy gonna stream? Uh-oh. Haley has moved on. Where did Haley go? Haley's down on the beach. Z, we need to get all these, get them all into like a collab stream together kind of deal thing. What's everybody doing at the beach? All right, so Haley is at I need 93. We're at 73. Do not eat the cheese. Alright, 17. That's one conversation. One conversation away there. Alright, let's keep it rolling. I 100% guarantee you that's not true. I will tell everybody though. Hey, Ruby H, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night. But I will tell anybody who is thinking about getting into streaming, there are definitely days where it feels like nobody's watching. It feels like people don't want to watch. It's not true, but number one troll. I'll be like your 27th fan. I don't want to put any pressure on. All right, let's see. Let's pop over to the museum here. But yeah, it can definitely sometimes feel like no one would want to watch. Yeah, I guarantee you there'd be people there, Jamie. Absolutely. This community's pretty supportive. Okay, let's see. What do we got? What do we got and where are we going to put it? We have an old broken sword here. Put that right there. We have our second dwarf scroll. We have the whatever this thing is. Where does it go? It goes right there. We have an emerald and a ruby, which we'll put right there. Well, we got one item. Let's see what we got. Just a painting. Nothing we really need. All right. Let's go hit the community center and then I think we'll get some fishing and make some money. We've maxed out our fishing skill, so that's actually capped out, but yeah, I've read them all enough times. I have actually read them all. There's some decent hints in there, but I think you've watched enough people stream that you probably don't need the hints. Yeah, that's a good way to get started, though. You know, being in with a group does definitely help. That must be over in the pantry then. It is more difficult to be kind of on your own, where you have to keep track of everything. Being in with a group is definitely helpful. Holy cow, must be the foraging one then. Someone should have looked ahead. Winter forage. Alright, where is this thing? I think it was probably on the bulletin board. No. 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 There it is. Field research. See, if Victus can do it. Wait a minute, that was about to be mean. I'm not going to say mean things. Alright, there we go. That took longer than it should have. Hi, Penny. Oh, we do need to work on Penny. Got rainbow shells or cheese. Yeah. Nah, no pressure. It is, and that's the other thing. Much like we talk about play the game the way you want to play, Yeah, no one should feel pressured into streaming. It's not for everybody. If you would rather just play the game and hang out, do that. That is by far the most important thing. Just decide what your gameplay goals are. I don't think there's anything wrong with... Like, Nancy does this a lot, right? Nancy hangs out with us and plays her own on the side, and I think that's just as good. There's no reason to feel obligated to stream, for sure. All right. So here we're just gonna bulk fish for some money. We did make it to the bottom of the mines in the last stream. So we have basically the reign of wherever we want to go in the mines. Probably are going to have to make a gold mining run at some point in today's stream, I'm going to guess. Because gold is kind of like our thing we need the most of as far as stuff coming out of the mines right now. But other than that, resource-wise, we have the wood and the stone for the chicken coop. We're going to build the deluxe coop. We're mostly just cash flow poor right now. Now, when all of our crops hit here at the end of the month, that will help that as well. And that should give us enough of a nest egg to start getting working towards the vault. I don't think so. As long as you have headphones on, the text shouldn't matter. So like I wear my headphones because I have speakers on my computer. You really only get echo if the source of the audio and the source of the mic are not on the same machine. I'm pretty sure OBS is smart enough. I might be wrong on this because I haven't tested it in a while. But if I turned my speakers on and had the game audio playing through the speakers and used my current mic, it should figure that out and not echo. Now, if I turned audio onto another computer, then you'll get a pretty bad echo. That's usually where you get an echo because of the delay. My setup, though, is just I've got a mic and just gamer headphones. It's nothing crazy. Yeah, because the source it's not on the same machine, right? If the source of both are on the same machine, I'm pretty sure OBS is smart enough to not make it echo, but I'm only about 75% confident in what I just said there. You only let it slip a few of them slip in your last one, Victus. I appreciate you trying to be family friendly. It's probably a challenge, we'll say. A challenge to be family friendly. I'm not sure if I've slipped. I'm sure I've slipped. I don't know. My normal speech patterns are not a lot of controversial words, let's say. Like, I'll slip out a crap or something like that every once in a while. Look at the gold we're collecting here. That's good. So for me, it's not so much of a filtering, which is much easier. I just talk the way I normally talk. I do have an internal, like, should I say that censor thing going on, but it's not too bad. Now on that front, though, there is a brand new chunk of information that just came out from YouTube in that the language the language via monetization. So historically, if you used a lot of profanity in a stream or in your video, it could hurt your monetization. That's changing, right? They just released some new information where I don't know what the new thing's going to be, but it's going to be not quite what it was. Like before, language could hurt your monetization quite a bit. There's like a new system coming out. I think the advertisers have finally realized just because somebody uses some foul language doesn't mean they're still not reaching the audience they want to reach. And I think the advertisers are realizing like, hey, just because, you know, especially like say gaming content, you know, just because they're using some colorful language doesn't mean we still don't want to tap into that market. And so there's some new stuff coming out. I just saw a post or two about it. Let's put that there. I haven't followed up on it too much because it doesn't affect me that much, but they seem to be pulling back on that a little bit to where they're going to be a little bit more tolerant, at least on the monetization front. Let's see, what do we have? Let's clear out some inventory space here. Just throw this stuff in here. We'll see where that goes. I don't know if it's going to make a big difference or not. But that's kind of new out of the YouTube world. They're also seem to be making a push to make friendlier streamer tools. There's some collab stuff they're putting in. I haven't tested out this converting a stream from normal to members only. We'll have to do a test on that. We'll just do a test stream some night and see what that does. What else did they just put in? There was a few things. What, the adpocalypse? Yeah, it's... everything changes with the times a little bit. Like I said, for me, it's not really... not much of a... it's not going to change anything I do, so I haven't paid close attention to it, but... But you know what? It is what it is. But I'm kind of excited because it does look like they might start adding more streamer-specific features, right? And that's kind of cool. There's a collab thing that I don't think it's rolled out yet, but has been announced. Or it's rolled out to a few creators, things like that. That could look interesting. But I don't know 100% how that works. There's still some questions on how that's going to work. Ugh, I got my cursor outside the window there. It went a little funky. I don't know what it looked like to you guys, but screen flash for me. I've never had that, but I don't tend to ask a lot of questions about, like, at least especially if there's not something that the stream is about. So I don't know that I've ever even done it. Victus, that is so true. I don't remember the exact numbers, but the stats on YouTube versus any other streaming service, you know, your Netflix, Hulu's, Amazon's, things like that, it's not even close. Netflix or YouTube blows them all away. It is like crazy, not even close. So yeah, it is a powerhouse for sure. That has advantages and disadvantages, right? There's good and bad to that, but I know I appreciate you all watching. Means a lot to me. part of this is going to be my personality, right? Oh, I got outside the window again. So part of it's my personality. I honestly don't have a huge problem with most of what YouTube does. No company is perfect, so I'm not going to say they're perfect. But for instance, like some people will complain they're taking a cut of the money that creators are making. Well, there's two ways to look at that, right? Like, yes, they're taking a cut, but what are they providing for me for essentially free? You know, they're not charging me anything for the services that they provide, and they only make money if I make money. So I don't mind it, actually. I think that model is very workable. So I don't have a problem with any of that. This is going to come across, I don't want to make this harsh, but okay, so I've used ad blockers in the past. I currently don't. I'll talk through my rationale on that in a second. Ad blockers, I completely understand why people use ad blockers, and I don't fault anybody who does. That being said, that's a good, Jamie, that is an amazing way to get into it, right? Doing it because the money's the driving force is a long road to potential frustration. The money is a nice perk, right? So if you start talking about ad blockers, I don't run ad blockers anymore. And I actually, for streamers I like, or content creators I like, I watch the commercials. But that's a personal choice. Here, I heard this somewhere, and I think it's worth repeating. If you run an ad blocker, you are not hurting YouTube. You are hurting the creators that you are watching. And what I mean by that is the advertiser has paid, I'm just going to make up easy numbers, right? The advertiser paid $10,000 to run their ads. That money went to YouTube. That transaction is done, right? No matter whether you're running an ad blocker or not, that transaction is done. Then YouTube is going to serve out those ads until they use up that 10,000, right? So once that 10,000 is used up, YouTube will quit serving those ads. Well, here's the crazy part about that whole thing. If you run an ad blocker, you block ads on the content creators that you enjoy. So YouTube is going to serve that $10,000 worth of ads to other people on other content creators. The advertiser got what they wanted, YouTube got what it wanted, and the content creator that you loved did not. So the only damage or the only pain you have caused is to the content creator that you enjoyed. And so I think using an ad blocker on YouTube is arguably doing the exact opposite of what you probably would want to do, because YouTube didn't get hurt because they're just going to play those ads somewhere else. It's not that big of a deal. And the advertiser got what they wanted. Now, if you're doing it because you don't want to watch ads, that's fine. You know, and I don't want to say that's selfish, but that is a self-motivated piece of thing. So it's like, I don't run ad blockers because I want the ads to play on the creators that I watch so that they get what they deserve. I deserve is a strong point. But again, I know that's not everybody's opinion, but that's kind of how it works, right? You know, it's kind of a weird infrastructure in who's going to get hurt when a particular action goes down. Let's see. Let's take back that. We haven't even done the 20 yet. We'll probably sleep tonight, and then we'll pull the 20 when we wake up in the morning. Okay, let's see. Let's get home. See how much of this stuff we can actually get sorted and sold before we pass out. Okay, rant over. Like I said, I don't blame anybody. I understand it. I can't say I enjoy watching ads. That's not why I do YouTube, but also, I choose to, and it's not everybody has to do their own thing. I choose to not let YouTube automate the ads. YouTube would play a lot more ads if I let it. And I choose to not let it because I want the control and I want everybody to have a good experience. So I choose to not play ads except when I take my breaks. So now I have noticed on occasion it will still play an ad. I don't know what causes that for sure. But that's at least for live streams, like, yeah, potentially. Yeah. Megley, welcome. Now on the VOD, on the replay, I let it automate those ads because in a video or in a VOD, it will pause the video, play the ad, and start the video where it replays. In a live stream, I keep streaming whether you're watching an ad or not. So that's why we take the breaks. The other thing, I don't know if you guys have seen it. I've seen it on a few. I don't think they've rolled this out across all of YouTube. They're experimenting with the side-by-side ad thing where they'll keep the content of the streamer playing and then they'll put the ad on the other side. And you're supposed to, now I don't know, I haven't been able to figure out how to do this yet. You're supposed to be able to swap the audio back and forth so you could keep listening to the streamer. I don't know when that's going to hit, but they're experimenting with that as well, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's see. We sold some stuff. Do we have to get anything else done before we go to bed here? I don't think so. Yeah, I've had the same experience, Megley. The things I've read about it is you're supposed to be able to toggle it, but I don't know how. So if I figure that out, I'll let you guys know. But all right, let's get to bed. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and take that break. And then we will do another chicken rave right when the next day starts. So speaking of breaks, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we made another 5,000. That's doing okay. 2,800, about half, a little over half from fishing. Not too bad. All right, we still owe you guys a 20 like chicken rave. Let's go ahead and check on the weather here. It's raining out today, so we don't have to worry about... Well, okay, so this might not be 100% true. My understanding is, at least the way I understand it, if you watch at least the first 30 seconds, the creator gets credit. So if you get like a 5-minute ad and you want to just watch the first 30 seconds and then skip it, I think the creator still gets something for that. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I skip long ads, like 15-second ads, 30-second ads, minute ads. I'll watch those. 2 minutes, I get a little bit antsy on a 2-minute ad. I completely don't understand those ones where people will put up like an hour-and-a-half ad. Like, who watches that? I can't even imagine. I want to watch this 20-minute video. Wait a minute, let me watch this hour-and-a-half video in the middle of it. That one I don't understand at all. But yeah, it's. But again, no one feel obligated. I'm just telling you how I feel. And everything is about filters and justifications. Before I started streaming and making money from ads, I skipped ads all the time. I really started watching them because it impacted me more. But yeah, 2 minutes is about my threshold. If it's longer than 2 minutes, I will watch an ad longer than 2 minutes if it's something I'm genuinely interested in. Most of the time I'm not, and so I'm skipping a 5-minute ad. Yeah. So I completely understand that as well. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up our poll here, because I believe the Cyan Koala is obligated to follow whatever you guys voted for. So... All right, I see 85% would want you to stream. See, you have a built-in audience already waiting for you. There we go. Yeah. I logged into 5 accounts and voted no. He probably voted no for himself. Yeah, like I said, I logged into 3 accounts and voted no because actually, I wanted to be a moderator on all of them, and then I'll ban everybody so nobody will watch. All right, let's see. We need a chicken rave. Let's chicken rave outside. It's a nice rainy day, and rainy days are nice. I'll tell you what, it's still weird. On a rainy day, your pet would normally be inside the house, and since we refused the pet, it still throws me off that the pet's not there. That's the problem, right? We all voted no because we don't want him to go beyond us. Okay, let's see. Let's get this fired up. I think I'm trying something new. You guys let me know if you like it. Because the backgrounds in the raves are often not any fun to look at. I went ahead and made this purple star background. I think the chickens show up better on it, so let me know if you like the new background or not. All right, let's turn off the rain. Turn on the... Oh, what are we going to do? Let's mix things up a little bit. We just did one, so let's go out of order to keep you guys on your toes. How about we start with pirates? How about that? Aha, everybody was getting their other emojis ready. All right, my friends, spam them if you got them. Nancy's on top of her game. And don't know what kind of pirates Victus messes around with. Oh, how about bluegrass? Let's keep the kind of the old westy thing going here. How about some cowboys? Or cows, or bison, or buffalo, or whatever it is you're interested in. Or aliens from Victus. Sure. Let's see. How about Emily? One, two, three, four. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate everything that you do. There we go. Crank the game back up. Listen to the lovely sound of rain. All right, looks like we got some crops to go. We've got pure caffeine. Ooh, that can make for a short night there, my friend. All right, what do we got? We've got coffee. We've got summer squash. We've got corn. We've got tomatoes. And peppers. Okay. Not too bad. Let's toss in what ooh, that was a gold one. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? 5 gold corn. Okay. We've met our gold corn quota for the community center, and it's not even fall yet, so that is going really well. Let's see. We have 6 peppers, 6 tomatoes, so we'll go ahead and just keep 5 of those. I don't think we need 13 blueberries. We'll keep 1, maybe make some blueberry wine. We do have a sunflower left over. We got 3 sunflowers on the way. Let's see. Should we keep a summer squash? Let's keep 1. I don't know that we'll need it, but we'll keep it just in case. All right, let's see how we do on sales. Call it 100, 200, 700, 800, 1,000, 1,500. Yeah, maybe 15 to 1,800. Somewhere in that area. Alright, we don't have to water, but we will grab our milk pail. Hello, all my friends. It has been an amazing experience for sure, Victus. Yeah, that can be a little grindy on the programming side of things, for sure. I've been in those. Hello, cows. And pig. All right, nothing to toss away. Oh, we got duck eggs now, which we're just going to have to store away for right now because we don't have enough machines for them. Put that away, put that away. Okay. Traveling cart, we need to hit that. We need to see Leah and Haley, get some conversations going with them. Maybe just a conversation friendship run today. Let's go around and see everybody, because we do need to start working on our friendships. Let's see. Gold, let's get some gold going though. We have some ore now, so that's good. Let's see, is there anything we should take with us? Let's do this. Let's make sure we at least take the hoe with us. Yeah, it's probably fine, and since we're going to be out and about, we might as well take that. We can drop that off at the community center. We still need more of those. We'll throw those. You know what? Nah, I'm going to hold off. I just don't want to spend the money. We would probably make money selling stuff, but there's also a chance we get a whole bunch of Gunther stuff. So I think we'll wait till the beginning of fall before we worry about that. All right, first things first. We will check the traveling cart. And at this point, any item within reason, cost-wise, that is here that we need for the community center, we shall just buy. And we don't need any of those. Now, if I were Z, I would probably buy the blue couch and the rare seed, but I am not, so we will not. Yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. We need to start making trips to the secret woods, so we'll do that as well while we're over here. Can't resist that blue couch. My houses are normally, like my very first stream house was actually well decorated. We did entire decoration streams on that playthrough. But since then, my houses are very utilitarian. They don't have a lot going on. Hey Victus, always appreciate you hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Although, you know what? It is almost fall. I might go grab that rare seed. Because, Z, you did buy one, and there is an important thing you need that for. So don't sell it, is all I'm saying. When you grow your sweet gemberry. I owned them all on my first playthrough. I like the retro catalog, I like the wizard catalog, I like the Junimo catalog. Alright, we are going to go ahead and buy that though. We need that. Because it's almost fall for us. Man, my friendship with the wizard must be... Yeah, we have zero friendship with the wizard. We just ignore him. This shouldn't work yet. Nope. Okay. Now we should have 20. Yep, 230. So we gained 20 points. Yeah, keep your first one. There's something you can do with it that will give you a really cool, awesome bonus thing. Let me know how much you want spoilers. I know you tend not to care, but I want to at least give you the chance that if you want to figure it out yourself, you can. But if you do want to know, I'll tell you what it is. Or if I can get ahead of you far enough, you'll watch me do it. Once the spreadsheet is cleared. Alright, let's see if... Oh, yep, Leah's still here. Okay. Alright, so spoiler. Yeah, that's another good way to go. So spoiler for anybody who does want to know what to do with your sweet gemberry. So mute me for the next 10 seconds, if you will. Once you get to your first sweet gemberry, there's a secret note that talks about this. You take it to the secret woods and you can turn it in for a star drop that will raise your energy level. So that's what most people do with their first one. All right, unmute even though you can't hear me say that. Oh, do we have the shorts quest yet? No, we're not good enough friends with Marnie yet. We can't even get the shorts. Alright, where did Haley go? Is she still home? She appears to still be home. And we are, I believe, one conversation away. Yep. So tomorrow we should be able to do the Leah 4 heart. That's the phone call. It seems to have a lot of options for negativity, from what I could see. Alright. Nice thing about a rainy day is a lot of people are just home. So you can get a lot of your conversations in. Alright, this one I don't think is going to give us a potential. Yeah, okay. Make sure we save, though. Alright, Emily. Really? You weren't so busy, huh? Yeah, everybody's inside, right? Okay. This should trigger the Haley quest, though. Because that should put us at 4 hearts, which should mean that home of Emily and Haley when Haley is there. So let's go outside, and we will save here. Alright. Let's go see what we got going on here. I just can't get this jar open. All right, let's see what we got. Do I look strong? Oh, it's you, Oscar, right? I didn't read that with the right inflection. Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? Okay, so my understanding on this one, let's make sure we have the right data pulled up here. If you say yes, you get positive. If you say no, you get negative. Why you get negative on this one, I'm not 100% sure. All right, we got plus 30 friendship for yes and minus 30 friendship for no. All right, well, let's give it a try. Oh, you aren't. You try opening this jar for me anyways? Sure, why not? Do you fail? Oh, you still open it. Well, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping we would have failed and then cried. Alright, well that didn't make a huge difference on that one. But you can see now that we are back to 3 hearts with Haley. So let's go ahead and put this in. I need to move this out of the way. There we go. This was a Haley. It's her 4 heart event. And minus 50. No, minus 30. 30 friendship. There we go. And then let's check to see if there's any weird dialogue afterwards. Sometimes there is. Oh, we already talked to her. I wonder, should we wait and talk to her tomorrow to see if there's a post dialogue? I think we might do that. All right, we'll do that one tomorrow. It's queued up and ready to go, though, so we're good to go there. Let's see, who is down here? Sebastian, Willie, and Elliot. How much friendship do we have with Elliot? Can we even go into his cabin? Probably not. Let's go take care of those first. I'm going to say this door is going to be locked. Nope. Oh, look at Sebastian walking on water. He is the next coming. Oh, okay, there. You're back on land. Sorry. No, dude, I was impressed. You keep doing you. Are you going to walk through the trees as well? Oh, nope. Now where are you going? Oh, nope. Now where's he going? Okay, buddy. Good luck. That was crazy. Oh, whoa, now he's cutting across the back. All right, where's he going? Can we catch him? Let's see. Oh, there he's cutting through the trees. We don't want to leave the screen. Is he going to come out here? There he is. Oh, now he's going this way. All right, let's see if he cuts across the water over here. There he goes. All right. I don't know if we're going to see him over here. See if he pops out this side. Or if he's moved on. There he goes. Oh, nope, now he's going back. Alright, well I'm going to pull an instant replay of that so far, and then we'll see if we can find out where he went. I'm not sure, man. He's on his own mission. Oh, there he goes. Willie's leaving, so let's catch Willie for the conversation. Alright, there he goes. Now he's going back. Sebastian's possessed, man. He's got something going on. Okay, now he's cutting through the trees. Oh, he's coming back. Let's get out of his way. Oh, 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 now he's going back across the water. I've never seen anything like this. This is a new one for me. So his pathing, it looks like he's walking a particular path. And so my gut is the game thinks he's somewhere else. So I'm trying to think of where would he be walking that would have this much horizontal movement. I can't think of... Unless it's some kind of a... See what happens when he gets to the edge. Ah! The world is flat. He fell off the edge. Sebastian, come back, buddy. Where does it say he's... Okay, it does... Even the map thinks he's out there. Alright, let's see if he goes... So right now he is just diagonal to us. Maybe. Yeah, that could be a through town. Okay, he appears to be stuck, though. He's not moving anymore. That was what was weird, because when we came down here, he was walking north across the water. Yes, he's not moving now. So I think he might be stuck. What's his... Are you good? Oops. Okay, well at 9 o'clock... See, he's supposed to be in the Stardrop Saloon right now. I do not have that installed, no. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to walk out there and see what he's doing. Well, according to his schedule, at 9:10 he's supposed to go back to his room. Well, so much for going and saying hi to all the villagers. We'll do some foraging while we're waiting to see, because the 9:10 should trigger his next movement. I want to see what he does. So we're just going to hang out down here and wait. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you all being here with us. Welcome. That's a good day, Z. That is a good day. And we're due a chicken rave. It's all coming together. All right, 9:10 is about to hit us. He is still floating out there. Okay, so 9:10 should trigger his next movement, hopefully here. Or he might just be broken. So where is he supposed to be going? I think he's supposed to be going home. Yeah, so he should have left the star drop. and gone to his room. But I don't think he is. Now, the other thing we could do here, we'll give him another chance to move. He is definitely broken. Okay. The other thing... that's... Thank you, Z. That's very kind. Okay, so the other thing we'll do here is just load... If we leave this map here... Broke Goth Boy. Okay, well... He hasn't moved. I was hoping if we reloaded the map, it might trigger something. Well, I hope he's not permanently broken. Alright, well, it's Friday night. Let's go ahead and go to the star drop. Because we can pick up some friendship there. That was risky. Alright, let's pop in here. Yeah, he's out there swimming. Doing something. Alright, what did we not get done today? Okay, we can still go up to the community center. Can still pull that off. I think we've already talked to Leah. That shouldn't change. Yeah, still 13 points. Yeah, that happens. That does happen on occasion. I've never gotten a strike. I have gotten a bunch of claims before that were not legitimate claims, but I've never gotten a strike. At least not yet. Alright, we dumped our trash. That's good. You swapped out Sebastian for Abigail, huh? Alright, it's 11:30. Let's go ahead and go up to the community center. We'll donate our corn here. And then we'll head home. Well, that was an interesting day. He's still down there. That's what I like about streaming, though. Let's see. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a... He's got a tragedy storyline for sure. Alright, there we go. Sean, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Well, for those of you just tuning in, we broke Sebastian. So Sebastian should be on rainy days. He often stands here at the end of the dock, and that's where he was. As we entered the beach, we saw him walking across the water right upside of this dock, right? So he went straight up. Absolutely, Sean. Sean, feel free to ask. Then he came up into the trees. He walked across the trees, across the water here. He walked out here. Then he turned around and he went back. Then he came down and then walked across here and got stuck. I'm trying to think. What that pattern would be. Like going up, over, and back. Maybe that was him going home. It just was in the wrong spot. Because if he went up, let's say he went from the star drop, right? Up, over, up and over, and back up. Because he went up, did some stuff here, over, down, over there. I don't know of any pattern, Sean. on, it's just basically looking for the skeletons. The other, I get most of my dragon teeth killing the lava lurkers. So the guys that are in the lava that pop up and pop down, that's where I tend to get most of mine. Is if you fight those guys and kill those guys, they can drop dragon teeth. So for me, that's what I try to target, and then I just hope for luck. Yeah, like Yoshi said, just hope for the randomness. That's another, yeah, it's 5% I think is the drop on the stingray pond, if you can get a stingray pond. But it takes a dragon tooth to get that set up. But yeah, lava lurkers are really good. And then just hope. Like I've gone 3 or 4 full runs through the volcano and gotten none, and then turn around and get 3 on a single run. Like it is really, really. Yeah, once you get that set up, Yoshi, I agree. I try to, for the long game on dragon teeth, I try to always have a stingray pond, because it's just every day there's a chance, and you pick them up, and over time you collect them. Yeah, the lava lurkers are my most reliable. And then if you're willing to spend the one, if you can get your stingray pond up to 9, I think, stingray, they'll start dropping. They have a 5% chance every day to drop a dragon tooth as well. So you can make some that way as well. Krobus is a character you have not met yet, I don't think, Z, in your playthrough. Welcome back, Jamie. But yeah, lava lurkers is the way I make sure you kill every single one of those guys, even though they're kind of a pain to get sometimes. That's probably the most reliable. All right, let's see. Let's get some more gold going. I like Krobus. In my first playthrough, Krobus was who I invited to my house. Let's see. Cheese, mayo, peaches are 1 halibut. Yeah, Krobus was my first roommate too. Okay. Nothing to harvest, right? We are good. All right, we have a 30 like rave due, so I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and take a quick break here, and we'll get back and we will rave. So I'll see you all in a few minutes. Only Krobus can be your roommate. It's the only option to have a roommate. Everybody else is a marriage candidate. Stardew Valley Expanded might be our next series. That's what I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We've got the dark storm clouds rolling here, so let's rave on this screen. Let's see. Let's turn off the game audio. And I don't think we need to turn that on, so let's just move me up there. Turn on the chickens. All right, let's go traditional here. You guys know the grill. Spam them if you got them. Get creative. We rave every 10 likes, so thank you guys for the 30 likes. We do appreciate that. Helps the channel grow. All right, Emily. Let's see what you got for us. And away we go. All right, pirates, everybody's favorite. Let me see your best pirate combination. Let's see what I can come up with on this one. I got some favorites, but see if I can mix it up a little bit here. All right, here's what I got. Jamie, looking good, looking good. I think I skipped the boss. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did this one. All right. Let's go over to Sam's. There we go. Bluegrass time. One, two, three, four, rock and roll. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the likes. We appreciate the support. Means a ton to me, means a ton to the channel. Thank you guys for everything that you do to be a part of our community. Speaking of our community, let's go ahead and take a quick break to thank our channel members. You guys mean a ton to me, you mean a ton to the channel. Nancy Invictus at the gold level. Steel level, we have Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yark. Our copper crew is Ace, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Sayankwala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z. Thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, and Winvinzon for the gifted memberships as well. I'm gonna mess that last one up. I apologize. All right. 2 days left. 2 days left. I think we can we'll get Leah to level 4 hearts today. And we will go and get Haley. We'll go do Haley's 4 heart conversation. Woo! Look at everything going on here. All right. Chores first. Always do your chores first, kids. Sell that. That is a mod. Yeah, Yoshi. That one's a mod. See if I can remember what it's called. It is... Here, let me see if I can find it. It's called Pam's Trailer Home by Jasmine K. Is the mod. I felt it looked good for our trash can run here. Great minds think alike, my friends. All right, what did we get? Oh, yeah. The only differences I saw in the upgrades, the outside stays pretty much the same, but it adds more trash cans around it, I think is about the only thing I noticed. Let's see. All right, so that is for our, Quality Crops bundle. We might as well keep the good ones. So we'll throw those in there. We'll keep those. We'll drop off some... All right, we got a good chunk of coffee going in there. All right, the rest of these I think we'll sell. What do we got? 4,400 and 3,800. That'll get us up to chicken coop level, which will be good. Drop that off. Let's go ahead and get our milk pail. And Let's go see the chickens and ducks and things. Come on, cave, give us some fruit. Nothing. Denied. Three and four. Done and done. All right. Find the rest of the chickens and ducks. And now let's go find the cows. Cows and the pig. Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Alright, now the barn should be deluxe, so it should feed the animals for us. And it did. Alright, let's check in on our hay. 81. We need to cut some rows, I think. Cut some rows of hay. Alright, what did we miss? That got watered. I think everything else is watered. We'll fix this little error in the next planting, if we will. Okay, I think we're good. So I think we will go ahead and go cut some hay. I so need to buy another backpack. So much stuff I want to buy. Okay, so I'm going to show you my hay cutting strategy. And you do with what you want to do. We're going to start just by clearing... Oops. Killing trees, evidently. Oh well. I'm okay with it. It's more important to get the hay. Let's get through here. Here we go. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to cut a straight line through here. Alright, then we're going to come up 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 rows. And this should leave a single row of hay for us. Be a little more careful with those trees. And then what this will do for us is we're collecting hay, but this will spawn new hay for us. Let's see how... Okay, that's going to leave a row. That's good. Now, on a bigger, more open farm, this definitely works better, but... Alright, so let's go ahead and do the same thing here. We're going to cut across. Also, with a better scythe, this works a lot better. So we're filling up our silo. But then we're also... Okay, we're just going to kind of... do some there. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and that should leave us a single row. Here we go. We'll go 1, 2, 3. That's a little low. Oops. That's all right. No harm. I know, right? They had himself buried down in there. Looking good. Thank you guys so much. Okay. So what this does for us now is every night, the way the grass system works is a tile, a single tile. So if I turn, let's see this on. A single tile of grass will have basically 4 pieces of grass in it, right? So notice how this one isn't full and this one is. So there's 4 little individual tufts of grass within a tile. And those tufts have like a chance to spread another tuft of grass into a area that doesn't have grass. And so by creating these rows, it allows them to spread in both directions and just fill this back in. So that's why we cut the hay this way, in order to try to make it so that we get more grass to grow. But if you take out all the grass, then you're stuck and you don't get as much. Okay, let's see. Leah should be 1 conversation away from... Yep, 1 conversation. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go talk to Leah. We'll get her to 4 hearts. Then we will do her 4 heart event tomorrow. We will do Haley's today, assuming Haley is still home. Where is Haley? She may have moved on. Haley, where are you? All right, let's check Haley's schedule today. We got to catch her at home. Okay, so 5 o'clock, we can catch Haley. So 5 o'clock, we'll do her conversation. We really need to start bringing Marnie some gifts. Okay, she likes cheese. We'll give her cheese today. All right. We got into 2 heart territory. We got to get her to 6 for the Lewis Marnie negative friendship conversation. We can grab these now, though. All right, let's pop down. I think... Yeah, we've got the one where we kind of catch them talking about how they can't have a relationship. There's a negative friendship response in that one for sure. But you have to have both Lewis and Marnie at 6 hearts for that one. So I've got some work to do. Honestly, this might be my favorite house in the game. Man, look at this location. Elliot's is pretty good as well. Okay, so we are at 3 hearts, which means after this conversation, which will be 20 points of friendship. So we're now at 4 hearts, and that should open up the Leah cottage when Leah is there. Now we're going to wait and do that tomorrow because I want to be able to have a conversation after. There seems to be a pattern I'm picking up on is when you do a negative response, the very next normal conversation you have is also negative. So we're going to kind of work with that. Nancy has done all kinds of crazy stuff to Lewis. All right. About caught me digging through the trash there. Need to dig through your trash can. But right now I'll clean up Emily and Haley's backyard, evidently. Not sure what they got going on. Ooh, that was close. Wee. Anybody home here? Oh, we got Sebastian. All right. So Sebastian is not in the water anymore. He did eventually find his way home. That's good to know. Remember, I'm supposed to call my grandma. Okay, I'm going to put this rubber band on my wrist so I don't forget. I have to make a little reminder for myself or else I'll totally forget to do things. The docks to see the migrate. Oh, moonlight jellies! I love the moonlight jellies. One of my favorite events. It's simple. Simple, but one of my favorites. Might be my favorite, honestly. Let's see. All right. Did we bring our... We didn't bring our melons with us. We'll go back and grab those. We don't want to talk to Haley, because she's on her way home right now. And so we're going to follow her. That's not creepy at all. Nicole, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. Nothing creepy going on here. Sorry, Marnie. All right. Let's go ahead and save here. Nah, that wasn't creepy at all. Okay, let's do a little exploration here. All right, so no is our negative response. And we still pull it off, though. And then I get the little over my head. She still thanked us. She still seems happy. So let's see if it affects this. Okay, so this didn't... I don't think this was really affected. Oh, but this doesn't give us a double. Okay. Hold on. Now we get two negative things. Let's see. Haley. That's another -10 friendship. Okay. So care for plants is a +10. Explore the caves is a +10. Dig for treasure is a +10. But obviously snoop around in your room is a -10. So we're going to lose another. So that'll give us a -30 and a -10. All right. So Haley, let's get this into the log here. Haley, random. What's this one? Farming is boring. All right, cool. We can do two of these then. Oh, look at angry face. All right, anything else? All right, let's go ahead and get a documented recording version of these going here. As always, I'm going to turn off my camera, mute my microphone. We're just going to pull a video recording here real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, well, we got through all that, and I realized that it didn't record correctly, so we're going to do it again. Sorry about that. All right, let's get this cranked up. There we go. Now it's working. Apologies. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So this one wasn't too bad. We got a -30 friendship for the 4 heart event. We got a -10 for the follow-up conversation. Those are not related. It was just coincidence. The farming boring is during the summer on Saturdays. It just can happen. So now what did that do to our friendship? We were at 4 hearts. It did drop us down below 4, so we're back to 3 hearts, although we're only 17 away from 4 hearts again. We have given her 2 gifts already this week, so nothing going there. Now we should have Leah queued up for tomorrow. Yeah, she's at 4 hearts. We're 7 above that, which means hopefully that will be the phone conversation. And that one I think has 3 different negative responses, if I remember right. So we will do that one tomorrow. All right. Let's see, any other events? So Leah's cottage, where Leah is there, that's the 4 heart event for tomorrow. The sun is angry today. Well, there you go. We do need to work on Penny. Penny has got a monster. I think it's her 6 heart, 8 heart. Penny's 8 heart event is going to drop us 6 full hearts. So I think we're going to have to really start gifting Penny. We'll give her cheese today and maybe start carrying more loved gifts for Penny. Just to get that going. Today's game is, how you doing? Yeah, we've got a good night going tonight. We appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. Let's see. So far, we've worked on Leah and Haley's friendship. We just got done doing Haley's 4 heart event, and we've got Penny. No, not Penny. Leah's we'll do tomorrow. And then we're going to start really grinding friendship with Penny, I think. We need to make some more money. And then we've got we're coming up on Moonlight Jellies and fall planting. So we're going to save our money for the fall planting. And then we need to buy the deluxe chicken coop. We need to buy rabbits. We have a pig. So we're in pretty good shape there. Ooh. You know what we should do? I wonder if we should keep the shorts and do some of the negative short quests. Because we'd have to wait till next year. Actually, we can still do them. We used to go to the basement and get some more. And I think you can get some of the... We should still be able to get that. You can get the luau. You can get the... If you give them to Marnie. But I don't think we have to keep the originals. We can just get the ones out of the basement, right? Okay, let's keep a hold of them for right now. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to reload. So we'll skip through this real quick. Since we already did this. But yeah, let's keep a hold of the shorts for right now. We've already done the luau. So we'd have to wait till next year to do that. Or use a cheat to get to the luau again. But yeah, we need to do some things with the shorts. All right, done and done. And we'll give Penny some cheese. Talk to Willie. Hit the rock. Not talk to Lewis. Let's go drop the shorts off. Before we do anything like that. Okay, let's run home. We'll drop the shorts off so we don't mess that up. We will get the... I think we've got the melons for the community center. We can drop those off as well. And that should complete another sub bundle. Oop. Hey, Teresa, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Alright, let's get those in there. Pull those out. Yeah, we're starting to get enough diamonds and other things that some of these villagers are going to love. We'll start pulling some of those in as well. All right. Let's go knock out a bundle. And then we've got one more day to prep for fall. We should be well above 20,000. I think we did the 30, right? Yeah, we've done 3. The first one happened before I even started playing the game. We had 10, like, we got raided by Coco. Right when we started. And so we hit 10 likes before I even got to play. So the first one hit pretty quick. All right. I should complete that one. Nice, we can make jelly. Okay, what are we missing? So we can make some jelly, actually, and get that one. Then it's just a matter of finding a couple pieces of fruit. If our fruit bats would come in, they keep giving us oranges and peaches. We got plenty of those. Some wool or some goat's milk. And again, we'll plant those. But now we don't have to plant the... Like, we don't need to have the gold star pumpkins, which will be nice. Alright, let's see. I thought we talked to Sebastian. Maybe we didn't. Maybe when I reset, it didn't go. All right. Guess we could say hi to Linus. Do we have anything to sell? Oh, let's go check our mine. I think our mine chest has some extra crap in it we should probably haul home. You can turn Linus's fire off if you want. So if you want to be mean, you can turn Linus's fire off. And then it gets all dark out here. You do what you want, but... Now I have, in past playthroughs... it makes no difference to the game, but I have in past playthroughs went and purchased a animal heater that you put in your barns and coops and put it in his tent in the wintertime, so he's nice and warm. It has literally no gameplay effect. It's purely kind of role-playing, but I have done that before. All right, let's take that home with us. So I have put the heater in his tent just to be nice, even though, again, it won't impact the gameplay. Just being nice. Alright, we'll sell that. We're going to keep that. I can't sell my insect head. It means too much to me. Plus it costs 10,000. Alright, we close on anything here? Not particularly. Right, nothing going there. Have we killed enough stuff yet? No. 1,000 monsters. Alright. You can tell we haven't spent much time in the mines. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, like I said, it has no gameplay, but it seems like a nice thing to do. So I have done that in the past. See, if I were going to make a change there, if you had, like, let's say 6 to 8 hearts of friendship with Linus, and you put a heater in his tent, then you can sleep there. Maybe you have to put your own sleeping bag in there as well. Then you should be allowed to sleep in the tent with him. That way, if you were coming home late on a mining run, you could just crash in Linus's tent. That seems reasonable. Alright, let's put this here. And let's make some jelly. I'm thinking... Actually, preserves jars. Grapes will make raisins. No, that's dehydrator. Can we make grape jelly? I don't ever make I never make jelly, so... Let's see what happens. There we go. Grape jelly is my favorite. Alright. I think we're in pretty good shape. We don't need to really purge. We just did a purge of stuff to sell. And I don't think we're going to worry too much about that now. We're going to start hoarding a little bit for gifts. So we can start giving gifts now. 12 o'clock. Everything is cranking. Got through all of our cheese and mayo for the day. Alright, last day of summer. Hey, we got the keg. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Which means we are now one step closer to our coffee empire. Why do I obsess about coffee so much? For a couple of reasons. One, it is a regrowth crop every 2 days. If you put it on the island or in the greenhouse, it grows forever. 2, each plant gives you 4 coffee beans. If you just sold the coffee beans, it actually is a pretty lucrative crop to sell. It's right up there with like cranberries, blueberries, and things like that. 3, you can turn them into coffee once you get the keg. And armed with that, you have an endless supply of speed buffs, which I love. And 4, are we up to 4? Coffee is a liked gift by everybody except the kids. So Vincent and Jas dislike it or hate it, I think. And Harvey loves it. Other than that, it's a universally liked gift, essentially. Which means once you get a coffee production up and running, you can sell it for profit. You can use it as a speed buff. And it is basically just a gift you can have with you at all times. I think mid-game is a great thing to have. Oil maker is nice as well. If you get truffles, you can make truffle oil with the oil maker, and that'll get you some money as well. And one of my favorite little Easter eggs in the game, every time we get it, on the 27th, as long as it's not stormy, you get the full moon. If you click the full moon 10 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, absolutely nothing happens. But if you're persistent and click it 11 times, oh, you get the monocle man in the moon, which is awesome. I love the little Easter eggs in this game. I do like the monocle man in the moon. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. How many chicken raves? Welcome back, everybody. We've hit 50 before, so I know we've done 5. Now, we sometimes chicken rave for other reasons, so I'm trying to think if we've ever done one where we raved for other reasons. Like, we'll sometimes chicken rave because somebody else does something awesome in their game. I'm going to guess 5 or 6 would be the most we've ever done. Mildly perturbed, huh? Clear and sunny. And we can now bake bread. We don't have a kitchen, but we can make bread. All right, we've got the jellies tonight. Excitement. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Bait. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, this will be our last coffee harvest, though. Oops, I just planted a coffee. That was a waste. You know what? Yes, I am this petty. Petty, maybe not the right word for it. I'm not wasting a coffee bean. We are cranking him on it. I'm not wasting that coffee bean. Although I do think we have enough right now that we'll make it. Let's see. Oops. There we go. All right, let's stand over here. Move that. Now we'll throw the coffee in there so we don't waste it. Throw the coffee in there so we don't waste it. All right, sunflowers. Oh, I think we forgot to water some sunflowers yesterday. All right, well, those two are going to... Do sunflowers go over? Sunflower. Is sunflower a 2-season crop or no? Can't remember. Well, we'll water it just in case. Never know. If not, it's just gonna die. Hey, one more blueberry harvest is nice. That's cool. That'll be our last blueberry harvest. Okay, so we won't lose those sunflowers. That's nice. Corn will grow through. Let's go ahead and fix this right now. Actually... let's plop that down right there. Alright, and then that will... we can take this one out. All that's gonna die. We might rework this whole system. I don't know yet. Maybe even move it? I don't know. If we move the chicken coop, we could probably gain some more places to plant stuff as well. Don't think we grabbed our... milk. There we go. All right, chicken, run away, chicken. That's good to hear, Nancy. Good to hear. Come here, Mr. Cow. And another Mr. Cow. And our pig. Our pig named Bacon, who looks really happy today. But still a baby. We need Bacon to grow up. I hope so, Hunter. Good luck. Headaches are no fun. Did we hit 40? See, Hunter's just taunting. Taunting it. Okay. What do we have stored for blueberries? We have 9. We'll keep those. Don't know if we're going to need them, but... Alright, well I say... I'm only showing 39, but if you guys say 40 and Hunter's about to head out, let's go ahead and fire up the chicken rave. Let's just get the rave going. That way Hunter can leave in peace and get some headache going away going. All right, let's kill the game audio. Let's let it rip. All right, spam them if you got them. Get to feeling better, Hunter. Mateys, we be raving. All right, get those banjos out. All right, all right, all right. Rock and roll. All right, all right, all right. One more time. I love that song. Keep it rolling. All right, thank you guys so much. We always enjoy a good chicken rave. Because of you guys, we keep these things rolling. Let's turn the game audio back on. All right, here we go. What do we got? I do think we need to move the chicken coop. And we can turn all this into farmland then. So that will be good. Yeah, we've got a good group going tonight. Got a lot going tonight. All right, let's go ahead and pop this up then. All right, that's going to die. That'll stay alive. If we move the chicken coop, we can reclaim this area up here for farmland. Let's see. We could move the coop. Yeah, I killed all that grass. Might just move the coop over here. Put both of the animals down here. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Let's finish our chores. Did we get milk? We did get milk. Alright, let's go ahead and get that done. Throw that back in there. Okay, let's go ahead and store. Store that. We'll store that. So, today we should have Leah's conversation if she is home. She is home right now. And we've got the traveling cart. So let's go try to catch Leah before she leaves. What is her schedule today? Noon. We're not... Oh, appreciate you. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is our, I don't know, 7th playthrough? Actually, we've hit perfection 5 or 6 times. I think we've done probably 8 or 9 playthroughs with different goals. I don't know that we're going to take this one all the way to perfection. We're going to take it as long as the conversations last. I don't think we're going to get to Leah before she leaves, though. Yeah, she leaves at noon. We kind of messed around too long today. So we might have to catch her tomorrow. Because I've only got 20 minutes to get down there. We'll head that way. We need to go to the traveling cart anyway, but I think she's going to leave before we get there. That's going to be my gut. We'll try. But with our slow speed here, like right now, she should be leaving the cottage. We're probably going to hear the door. And there she goes. So should be, because she's not there now, it shouldn't trigger the cutscene. Yeah, because she's not there. Okay. Well, we missed her today. We'll catch her tomorrow. We might as well, though, get the free conversation. Conversation boost in her friendship. All right, there we go. We're going to take a hit tomorrow, though. I think it's 50? 40 or 50? I can't remember. All right, let's go check the traveling cart for any goodies that we may be able to grab, especially community center goodies. Jamie, congratulations on the 1 month. We absolutely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, only 300? Now, literally, we could catch a walleye starting tomorrow. I appreciate you, Jamie. Appreciate you a ton. I might buy that. Winter root. Do we need winter root? I don't think so. Okay, the walleye we could definitely buy, though. Now, again, we could catch it. Yeah, we could catch it, but for only 300 gold, I think we might just buy it. Then I don't have to worry about it. Hey, Janet, great to see you. Great to see you. Okay, what was the other thing that I saw in there that I was intrigued by? Winter root. I don't think we need that. I think we already have winter root. Foraging. Winter foraging. Yeah, we already have one of those. Not a big deal. Alright, you know what? Let's just buy the walleye. Absolutely, we appreciate our members. You guys are... Honestly, I think the membership program and you guys joining is a big part of YouTube promoting the channel. Because YouTube is based off engagement. YouTube wants to see that people are interested. And if you're willing to join a membership, that is pretty much the ultimate in interest. And I think our growth really started to hit around the time that members started joining. So you guys are a big reason why we have grown. So thank you guys so much. It means a ton to me. It means a ton to the channel. So let's go ahead and chop some hardwood. And please, nobody feel pressured, obligated, or anybody who joins is just the icing on the top. But you know, it's not a requirement. But you know, since we are talking about our wonderful members, let's do another quick shout out to them. We do appreciate our members. All right, Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yarrick at the steel, Ace, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dredd, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Koala, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z at the copper level. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, and Vinzon. Thank you for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that as well. All of that stuff makes a big difference. I also want to thank the Yard Sale Simulator and Fishton communities. If you weren't aware, we did a 72-hour streamathon this last weekend, and we picked up, I think, 4 or 5 permanent members during the streamathon, and I think 10 to 15 gifted memberships during the streamathon. So I want to thank that community as well for all that support. It means a ton. Means a ton. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. We're here to try to create... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we got to check on this one. We might have to restart, which is going to suck. Actually, it might actually work out in the best, but... Let's see what we got. If there's a negative thing here, we might have to restart the day. Let's see, what do we got? Marriage... Quotes. Do you think happens to us after we die? No. Pretend you've won a free vacation. Dyeing my hair. 2 drawings. What's this one? Pretend you just want a free vacation. Okay, that's the one we want. Alright, there's not a negative. It is. Yeah, well, and I had to take off the gifted members, or it would take forever, because there's like 40 or 50 gifted members on it right now. So those are just the people who are paying. None of the gifted members are listed there anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to slow it down a little bit though. Okay, the beach is no effect. Dark cave is plus 30. An old gnarled forest is plus 30. And Joja Mega Mall is no effect. So there's not a negative here. 2 of them says... Actually, there's only 2 responses. The beach and the Mega Mall, she says, I think that would get old fast. And that sounds wonderful for the other 2. So for this one, there's not really a negative thing. So we'll just go... I guess the most negative to her, I mean, she is Pierre's daughter, would be a Joja response. There's no negativity to it, but... Alright. I don't think I'm going to bother to record that one. It has no... It's not really negative, and it doesn't have negative friendship points to it, so we're not going to worry about it. But yeah, I do think I'm going to have to slow it down, because I can barely get through that list now. Okay, let's see. Well, we missed our opportunity to talk to Leah. We might be able to catch her tonight when she goes home. All right. Well, I think we're prepped and ready to go for... Ooh, no. This day did not flow very well. I don't think we can get up to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to move our chicken coop today. We can... I don't think we'll be able to move it tomorrow. Well... That didn't work out, did it? Yeah, 5 o'clock, she's out. Alright, well... I don't know how much we're going to plant anyway, but... Woulda, shoulda, coulda gone up and actually moved the chicken coop. Alright, well, let's do the rest of our chores here. Keep the spice berry for now. We need to get the large chest as well. That would be nice. Where did we put our fiddlehead ferns? In here? Yeah. Alright. Let's take the walleye to the community center. And then... Is it 10 o'clock? Like 10 o'clock we have to hit the dance, so... yeah, deluxe coop for the rabbit. You are correct. All right, let's start a new poll here. Start a poll. Oops, somebody had their cap lock on. Why can't the game just know what I'm thinking and just make a poll out of it? There we go. Let's get a poll rolling here. Give you guys something to do. While you're doing the poll, I have a question just you can throw in the chat. I noticed that a lot of streamers run the little mini games in the chat, like the heist is one I've seen. Stream bosses, I've seen those as well. Which other ones have you guys seen, and which ones would you be interested in? Holy cow, Nancy, you're going to be at 1 million tonight. What are you at right now? It is a surprisingly harder question than it should be. Yeah, it's funny because you think you'd have a response like that, and then you get to thinking about it, and all of a sudden it's like, ooh, that's not near as easy of a question as it presents as, for sure. But yeah, so if you've got, throw in the chat, if you've seen other streamers that do stuff, I'll look into starting to fire some of that kind of stuff up. I want to give you guys things that you can also interact with. I hear you on the in real life seasons. Also, I live in a desert. We really don't have 4 seasons. That is the deceptive thing when you buy that much stuff. It drops your money so much that you have to buy it back. Like, I think when we hit the 1 million, I think we sold, what did we sell? I think we sold like over 100,000 worth of stuff, but we only made about 50,000 in profit. Because it took us, because it cost so much to actually buy all this stuff. Yeah, it can be deceptive. Congrats though on those big items. Those big items are nice. That's interesting. What service are you running those through, Z? Yeah, I know AMP has a whole bunch of like redemption things and stuff like that. I think those are all, aren't those all Streamer or Streamlabs items? I think those are all Streamlab things. I could theoretically put the Streamlabs plugin into my OBS. All right. 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock. Stream Elements? Okay. I'll have to look. I have Stream Elements. I've got that bot. I don't have Stream Labs, but I do have a Stream Elements account. Yeah, I want to start working on some of that kind of stuff. If it would be fun. Get the interaction up. No worries. No worries. Is your mic, do you have your mic where you like it now? I know you were making tweaks. My mic setup is a little different, but... Trash? Trash in the trash can? Unacceptable. All right. We are basically good to go. Look, nobody's out and about. It's all quiet in town. I thought I saw some moving. Yeah, I think it's always important to get somebody to... That's good. Yeah, I think it's always important to get somebody else to listen, because your own voice never sounds the same in your head as it does in the speakers. And so you're not a good judge of your own voice. But yeah, get your husband to listen. He'll give you the lowdown, if you will. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. I sometimes wonder if any of these people talked to each other before we moved in. Guess fall is right around the corner. Is it past my bedtime? Like, very curious. See that candle boat? I crafted it myself. We don't get a lot of mosquitoes where I live. You can get them, but we don't get a lot. You were well hidden, but that's it. Clairvoyance. Magical aura. He's chatty today. I like it when the wizard's chatty. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. I'm too old to enjoy something like this. Yeah, I live in a pretty dry climate, so the dryness of the climate, you still get stagnant water about, but for the most part, we're okay. We don't get a lot. I sure will, Pierre. Alright, what do we got? Seafoam pudding. Alright, we got to get a couple jelly banners. See, I'm as bad as Z now. I'm buying decorations. And I always like to have one of those. So. Romantic candles. But I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet. How they taste? They taste good with peanut butter and toast. All right, Sebastian. At least you're not walking on water today. Saw something moving in there. I almost always get the jelly banners. Like I said, probably my favorite event. Definitely my favorite event of the ones that don't have like a whole lot of interactivity. Like, you know, the Stardew Valley Fair has a lot to do, and I do like that as well. But as far as just one that you kind of hang out and observe, this one's definitely my favorite. Ooh, I'm scared, Sebastian. All right. Well, this should get us back to 4 hearts with Haley. Yep, we have recovered our friendship. I hear you there. I hear you there. Seasons go fast. Nature is amazing, my friend. Oh, I hope there are babies as well, Jess. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Welcome back, Deb. Just saw something glowing. It's gone. Look out there at the endless sea, deep underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. And they're looking back at you. Ooh. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. What a shame. Alright. Who did we miss? Lewis. That's it. We got everybody else. I can't believe we're best friends with Pam. That's a weird one. Okay, a couple of things I like to do for this event. First thing is to take off my glow rings. That way we don't have the light pollution, right? Because if you look here, we put out this giant circle of light, which is awesome to have during any other time. But for this event, I do like to turn that off. And then I'm going to try to turn off that. It is strange. Oh, there it is. Let's get this to pop off. There we go. Okay, fix that. All that is the tooltip is kicking up. So I just have to find something that doesn't have a tooltip. There we go. Okay, so we got our own light off. That way we'll just enjoy the event light. Another tradition of the channel is for this event, because it is special, at least to me, I go ahead. Nice, Deb. That's a good idea. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera. I'm going to mute my mic. And we're just all going to take a deep breath, relax, and enjoy the jellies. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Oh, am I still muted? There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I was just agreeing with what Nancy and Z were saying. So it's definitely a relaxing one. And again, I kind of like the fact that the trinkets do attend the events with you. But it is why I try to make it a note to take off the glow rings anyway. Because otherwise, I mean, it looks okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But still, I think it looks better with the glow rings off. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. But yeah, again, I agree, Z. One of my favorite events, for sure. Okay, let's see. This should all mostly die, except for those. We might need to make some more sprinklers. How many can we make? Okay, we have enough for 7 right off the bat. So if we want to expand, we can. Cool, cool. Yep. Those will stay. Everything else will die, which is fine. And then what we'll probably do here, and we have to do eggplants and we have to do pumpkins. We need those for the community center. After that, we could just do a bunch of cranberries for money. I'm really not that worried about perfection. I'm not that worried about the collections and stuff like that. We could do some fairy rose if we wanted to make some fairy dust eventually. I'm trying to think, do we need a yam for something? We need amaranth for a quest, so we'll probably get some amaranth. Artichoke, beets, bok choy, broccoli, cranberries, eggplant, fairy rose, grapes, pumpkins, and yams. I think what we'll do... Yeah, fairy rose honey is a good one, Yoshi. I like that one. So yeah, we could plant maybe a little bit of fairy rose just to have... Well, I mean, at least get a seed, because then we could put it somewhere. Not in the main farm, but... I like to put fairy rose honey on the island, because then it just goes forever. I already have a yam. I got lucky and found one. But yeah, you do need a yam for the community center. Oops. That's foraging. So we've got the corn and we've got the yam done. So we just need the eggplant and the pumpkin. I think I found it in the mines, honestly, if I remember right. So yeah, maybe grabbing a fairy rose seed. But I usually put that on the island. So pumpkins and eggplant. And then we need a... We need a pumpkin for a quest. So we need one for the community center, one for a quest. I mean, they're a decent cash crop. They rank just below, like 2 points below cranberries. So planting pumpkins isn't a bad thing. Eggplants are about 2/3 of what that is. Okay, I think we've got a decent plan there. Let us hit the sack. There we go. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back to start fall. And hopefully, if we pull this right, we'll catch Leah in her cottage. Hey, Lisa, good to see you. Timing is impeccable as always. I'll be right back. I feel weird about it. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't request any ads. I only request ads in the first 2 minutes, I think, minute and a half. But it'll sometimes play them later. But I usually try to stop the requests and let that last minute just run so that it doesn't interfere with the start of the stream. Oh, we need to nail Penny's birthday. That's a big one. Because her 8 heart event is the -6 heart event. So we're probably going to give her... Oh, do we have gold melons? We might have a gold melon left. Yeah, we kept some. She's probably going to get a gold melon for her birthday. Alright, well, look at our mess of a farm. What do we got in here? We can do one more round of gold. If we need to, we can make sprinklers. Let's go clean some stuff up here and find out what we're looking at. All right, Robin, what's your schedule today? All right, you're working today. So I think the first thing we need to do is go move the chicken coop. What's that? Oh, that's our ancient fruit. Our one ancient fruit that we got a hold of. Okay. Really? Is that the... Okay, we probably want to run here. I like this. Which means we probably need... Let's pull these out. Now we already have this plot in, so maybe we need to work off of that instead. Let's see. Let's put this back down. We could run to there. It won't be the most efficient. We'll have some inaccessible plots here. But we can plant there. We can't plant there. Alright, but we want to keep that corn in. So we'll work off the corn. Not perfect, but it'll do the job. Alright, so then we come across here. Alright. Or we could make the case that we just chop this off. If we move the chicken coop, we might just run off that end. Alright, let's do that first, before we get too heavy-handed in what we're doing there. Man, the bats are not being nice to us. Okay, let's go see Robin. Let's do that first. I'm a little worried that there's a tree growing where I want to put the chicken coop. But I've also wanted to test something. I read somewhere that it might be possible to just destroy it. So let's see. Okay, so I think we need to move this guy out of the way. See, there's a tree right there. But what I'm hoping... Yeah, okay, it is blocking it. That's what I thought it would do. So we can put the chicken coop right up there, though? Maybe. Or should we move the barn? I don't think I could... I mean, if I cut the trees, I could wedge it in over here. Or we could... Nah, I'm gonna... If I move the crops into this area... We might want the barn up here. And we can cut that tree out of there. I'm not too worried about that. And then if we do that... where can I put this temporarily? That's fine. I can't quite wedge the coop in. I could if that tree wasn't there. Alright. So if that tree wasn't there, I think we could put the barn... I could put the barn there, and the coop right next to it. Will it kill a weed? Nope. What about a rock? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll put the barn here. And then we can come and get rid of that tree. Put the coop there. Alright, let's do that. That'll work for now. Yeah, I think you're going to make quite a run there, Nancy, if you're sitting on all those. I'm sure your book supply's got to be really good as well. All right, let's go ahead and go buy seeds. Or, no, let's wait a minute. Let's go back and get a number. How much are cranberries? I'll take a look, thanks. Cranberry seeds sells for 60. I don't care how much it sells for. Alright, well, we're right here at Pierre's. Let's just go take a look. Fall is here. Alright, so we'll need pumpkins. We'll probably get, look, 8 pumpkins, 8 eggplants. Yeah, I do. The link should be down in the description. Let me see if I still have this command working or not. I used to have a Discord command, but I don't know if I still have it on. Yeah, I think I turned that command off. I'll have to go revive it. But the link should be down in the description. The Discord link should be. Ooh, cranberries are expensive. We can buy, I think, all we need, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and run back to the farm. Let's get an idea of how many plots we want to plant. And then we'll buy that way. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm quick enough to pull all this off. Or we're going to restart the day. One of those two things. Okay. We can make up to 7 more sprinklers if we need to. So we can plop one down there. So that'd be 2. So if I do 1, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We could get 4 more in pretty easily. And if we go up in this direction, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we can get all 7 in. So we have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have room for 16 if we want it. All right, so we have room for 16. That means 16, 15. It means we'll have room for 14 cranberries. Equals that times 8 seeds would be how many seeds? 112 seeds equals that times 240 per seed. Can we even afford it? Let's find out. That's 26,880. So we can't quite pull that off. So we could pull maybe 12 plots. That's 23,000. And then we need 800 for pumpkins and whatever eggplants were. I don't think they're that expensive. All right, we could probably do 96. I think we could afford that. Unless there's anything we want to sell to Pierre. Let's see. That's not worth that much. That's 1,000. That's good for 4 more seeds. How much is that? Not really worth it. I'd prefer to save. Let's save the golds. Save 5 of those. Ugh, we could save our star fruit or sell our star fruit if we wanted to. Hey, we already have some pumpkin seeds, so we don't have to buy pumpkin seeds. Nice. Well, that's cool. That'll save us some money. Tomatoes. Sell those. That's going to put us pretty close. We do have our 2 sunflowers as well. Let's just keep those for now. Alright, here's the plan. We'll take as much stuff with us that we might actually need. And hope that... I'd like to be able to get all of the seeds, but we can get less if we need to. Alright, back to town before it gets too late. And then we gotta see if we can get all this planted. Wish it was raining today. That'd make life easier. Because now we got plant and water. Okay, so we already have our pumpkin seeds. So pumpkins are good. Which is fine. Which means we need... Let's get... We got 8 eggplants. And ideally... Let's start with 96 cranberries. Okay, 96 cranberries gets us 12 plots. So now it's a matter of can we get 16 more? Because I think I have enough room for that. 5, 6, 7... That's 8. So now let's start selling some stuff. What do we need for 8? We need 1,920 gold. Oh, we got cheese. There we go. Dope. Didn't mean to do that. Give me those back, please. All right, that's 112, which should be good for... Oops. $12 times 14. There we go. Yeah, 112 should be good for 14 plots. Then we have one for pumpkins, one for eggplants, and we already have our corn in there. All right, well, hopefully I didn't mess that up. Math. I'll do my best, Alex. We have other priorities right now, though. And that is to map out our farm. And then if we need to put more sprinklers in later, we can. But right now... Oops, right now our inventory's full. Let's fix that. I'm glad I didn't have to sell the eggs and stuff, though, because we'll make more money this way. Right, 7, 7, and that. Alright, we should be able to now crank out 7 more sprinklers. Okay, so I think we'll leave that open. Let's go ahead and see what we can do over here. Doot, 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 doot. Hello, chicken. Okay, that appears to be working. All right. We're going to have to move you. And we'll figure that out in a minute. Come on, come on. We got one more sprinkler we can put somewhere. Oh, animal crackers are an amazing little thing. So what an animal cracker does is any animal you give an animal cracker to is a permanent buff. And it'll make that animal produce twice of what it would have produced. So a chicken will lay 2 eggs, a cow will give 2 milk, and so on. It works on everything except pigs. Pigs won't do 2 truffles. So it's a great little buff to give to your animals for sure. Love animal crackers. We love them so much, it's one of our emojis. Okay, let's see. We have one more. Yeah, good point, Deb. Good point. Yeah, fish ponds as well. Didn't even think about that one. Nice, Nancy. Okay, we got all those down. Now, just to make sure we don't mess this up, we're going to go ahead and clean this out. So ideally, I probably would have slid all that over a little bit, but for right now, it'll work. All right, 7 o'clock. Let's get some watering going. And we are... I'm going to go ahead and cheese, because we're on a time crunch here. Alright. And we do kind of have a wasted sprinkler up there, if you will, but that's an ancient fruit, and we do want that to produce. And I don't want to have to remember to water it, so we're just going to leave it there. This is going to be tight. I think we can pull it off. We definitely need a watering can and a hoe upgrade, but... yeah, they basically double your output, right? So if you think of it, it's like having a... Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you, Deb. I do have one of those. That's what we'll put up there. Ancient fruit and sweet gemberry go well together. But basically, think of it like this. If you've got, let's say, 12 chickens... That's like having 24 chickens. And they don't eat more. Yeah, they're really nice. Okay, chickens go away. There we go. Yep. And again, it's permanent. So it's not like you have to keep adding them or anything. Once an animal has it, or a fish pond, actually, a fish pond, if you empty the fish pond and reset it, the cracker will go away. So that's not permanent. And then obviously if you sell the animal, that's going to go away as well. But beyond that, it's a great buff. Okay, I think we're going to pull this off. That one's a good one. That's a good tip there, Deb. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and... So we have 8 pumpkins, our sweet gemberry. So we need to plant that. Need to plant that. Need to plant that. And we need to plant those. So that'll go right there. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and put... Yeah, on our one farm, one of my favorite setups is we had 8 ponds with the Legend 2 in each one and all animal crackered. Those things made us some money. It was an insane amount of money. I'm excited to see what they add for sure. For the 1.7. Now we're about to find out if Deacon can count. We have 8 seeds. And I don't think we missed a plot. Alright. I can math. Yay! I like it when I math correctly. Alright. Well, a lot of this stuff I'm going to put back away. Like, I pulled a lot of it out. If we needed to sell it, we would have sold it in order to make enough money, but I think we got enough. Now we're broke. We have $154. Alright. Ooh, scarecrows. We need to deal with scarecrows. So what do we need? Wood, coal, and fiber. So let's just pull out wood, fiber, and coal. All right, what do we have for scarecrows? These are not going to be the most efficiently placed scarecrows ever. Yeah, I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier. All right, that one covers that. I can almost... Nope, I can't quite get coverage with 2. Yeah, I can't quite cover with 2. So we're going to have to go with 3. It's close. Actually, no, I think I can. Okay, we need... Yeah, that should cover right there. Right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's covering everything. Cool. All right, that's full coverage. Yeah, so here, here's what it looks like. You just, nope. You drop the, on there, and then you get light, right? Especially before you have, you're lit up, like, whatever you call it, your glow rings and stuff like that. It's definitely nice. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's a good night tonight. All right. Woo. Well, we pulled off that day. It's going to rain tomorrow, but that doesn't really matter since we have sprinkler coverage. We got to go see Leah tomorrow. We'll get that going. But we are set for fall. We've got our... This way. There we go. Fall foraging, vault, bulletin board, fall crops. There we go. We've got 8 pumpkins, 8 eggplants. We're good there. Really, I think our next now goal is we need to save up 20,000 for the chicken coop. And then we'll do the math. The chicken coop is 500 wood. So we've got 700 wood, so we have enough wood. And it's 200 stone. Hey, Isaac, welcome in. So if we have 300 stone, we'll also turn in the bundle, the construction bundle, tomorrow as well. All right. Let's see if I can dive for the bed and not pass out. We made it. And we made 1,000. Sold our mayonnaise. Yep, that's it. We just sold mayonnaise. Okay, we are set for fall. So let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll go do the Leah. I think there's 3 different negative options in this next cutscene. So we'll be exploring that a little bit. And then we will just kind of check in. We need to go clean the farm up, make sure the weeds aren't a problem. Move that tree. Potentially move the chicken coop. We'll see where that goes. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. We're cranking out some Stardew. We're doing a normal playthrough, except we put a challenge on ourselves, and that is we must take the most negative conversation choice that will result in minus friendship points. So what that means is we use the wiki, but we do explore the different conversations. All right, let's see. I just want to double check something here. We should have... All right, do we have full coverage? We do. Those two... Yeah. I was worried about this little section right here, but we have full coverage of our crops with just the two scarecrows, so we're good to go. All right, let's put that one away. Let's toss some of this stuff in here. Don't need it. All right, let's check in on our stone. How much stone do we have? Oh, we have plenty. Okay, so we need... $198 wood. That's a mod. The outline, the colors, yeah. That's either part of Informant or UI Info Suite. Unfortunately, that's not vanilla. Sorry about that. It's convenient. It is sure nice to have, but not part of the core game. Be a nice one to have. All right, well, while we're out here, let's go ahead and say... Is it UI Info? Cool. Yeah, I knew it was one of those two. All right, we'll put some there. I don't know if we have enough. We got 5. Oh, they become some of my favorites for sure. Let's see. Let's put one here and one here. We'll get some more torches. We could make more torches if we wanted to, I guess. And then I feel like this little section out here needs its own. All right, we'll see what that looks like in the morning. Or tonight. Yeah, our mod list for this playthrough is pretty... I don't know. I have 24 mods, and I think that's not very many. Some people say that's a lot, but we've got the bars, the experience bars over here. Alarms I haven't used. That just changes the menu. We haven't used that one. We haven't used that one yet. That one's kind of nice. It just pops up when your buffs are about to expire. We use the item spawner just to give ourselves the trash can hat and shirt, and that's the last we use that. This one I use quite often. This one is the one that lets me store stuff quicker. Or 24. Yeah, 24 total. So 2 and 3, is that the low? Event lookup, we use that one quite a bit. Data layers, we don't use a ton. There's Informant, there's UI Info Suite. The quick save we've used quite a bit. Lookup Avenue is pretty good. That's what this one is. Yeah, this one is mostly the two, or the one that probably has the biggest thing is this one, where, like, if I have, let's say, coffee in there, we'll take half of those. Oops, put that one back. So, like, if I have my inventory... Alright, so if I pull all this stuff out of here, right, and my inventory is full, the nice part here is I can just hit a button and all that stuff just stored in there if there was already one there. Speaking of which, we probably should put down fertilizer. Let's do that. What did we have? We had 112. Need 120, 130, I'm going to say. Fertilizer. Another mod that I'm running that I don't use very often, but it's definitely nice when you use it, is this one. If we want to craft fertilizer, so we need 35 fertilizer. We can just do this. Actually, I think I can just type in there how many I want, and then just craft it. That's a nice little mod. I like that one. Oh, I have to do it before planting. Well, never mind on that one then. Alright. Oh, it's because it grew. I needed to do that yesterday. That's alright. No biggie, we'll do it again later. Let's see. Corn, we'll keep that one. We'll get rid of those. Put this away. There was also, I don't remember the key. Maybe it's a different mod. Yeah, UI Info has its own as well, which is pretty good. We're pushing for that 50. Who will be number 50? We'll dedicate the rave to like number 50. Not that the other 49 people weren't awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and come down here. Get some work done. Hello, my chickens and ducks. Come on, Mr. and Mrs. Duck. Where are you guys at? We had one, I don't remember which one it was, but we did have one where we were running, we were over 100 at one point. I think I might have backed it down at one point, but let's see. Oh, I have 2 more sprinklers. I see 50 as well. Who was number 50? Speak up. Did you just like... We're happy to give you the credit. Alright, well, if we want to, we have the capacity to plant 2 more things of... Alright, let's take that out of there. Let's clear that one out. I don't like those. So we have 2 more sprinklers if we need to use them. Hey Z, here's a mod that you would like. See that? It tells me I haven't milked that cow yet. Nice. I think I've hit perfection. It's either 5 or 6. Not near that many. Yeah, that one's nice. That one is nice. Lets you know if you've milked your cow or not. Hey, look, we have jelly. Grape jelly. All right, that goes to the community center. I think we're good. Drop that off, drop that off. I think we'll sell the corn. Not a bad little farm. Farming's not our main thing, so... we're probably going to start buying more animals. I'd like to save up and get the auto grabber. That would be nice. Alright, we need to go see Penny. So, Penny, we've got, I do believe we have a gold melon. That'll give us our biggest bang for our buck. So let's give Penny a gold melon. There we go. Where are you hanging out, Penny? Where are you at? Where are you at? You're home right now. What's your schedule? Where are you going today? You're there all day, I guess. Oh, it's raining. Nice. That won't get you very far. Okay, so our agenda for the rest of today. Uh-oh. We've got something going on in Pelican Town. I don't know what that is, so we'll make sure we save before we go to Pelican Town. I don't think we... I don't know what that one would be. Alright, well, let's go catch Leah first. Oops. And let's go back and get our melon that we just threw away. Yeah, 100 is extreme, so. All right, our poll has hit an hour. I'm going to go ahead and end it. Looks like fall. Fall is your guys' favorite. All right, see you in a bit, Z. See you in a bit. And then we do need to clean up our farm at some point here. Because we don't want the weeds to... to expand and destroy anything, so... We're okay right now. Alright, well, let's go get some conversation on. What do you say? So you can see where my grass is starting to fill in there. So let's go ahead and save right here. All right, so as always, we're going to go ahead and scout this out and see what we get. And then we'll make some decisions on what we're going to do. Let's get over to Leah on the wiki. So I see a -20, a -20, and a -20. So there's 3 options that will give us minus friendship, but they're all the same. Depending on your response in the conversation for the 2 heart event, she'll either thank you for listening. She tells you that she's been thinking about the art show or saving for the computer. Yeah, we won't get any of those options because we really made her mad in the first one. Because in the first one we got creepy. And that was a -100 friendships. Which means we're also not going to get the art show or the other one. Alright, don't want to hear from you anymore. Let's see if she's even going to talk to us here. Oscar. Yeah, the creepy guy. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. Sure did. That was my ex. I guess I better tell you a little about it. Sure. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects we barely made enough to scrape by. He was always nagging me to go back to school and study business or medicine, something with a lot of money in it. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life. You know, the house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. I wasn't ready for that kind of life, Oscar. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Good luck with that. Was that selfish of me? Okay. So 1 and 2 are no effect on friendship. No, but you would have been better off staying in the city is a -20. Yeah, a little. -20. Yeah, but it's natural to care about yourself first. So I'm going to guess either that one or that one are going to be the worst. But we'll see what the responses are here. We got a sigh. I guess you're right. It was kind of selfish. Can you really blame me for wanting to be happy? I don't know. Well, thanks for listening to me. It's good to have a friend. Well, I guess she's forgiven us for being creepy earlier. Alright, now let's check to see, do we get a... Okay, so not a negative thing there. Alright, let's go ahead and check now. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to power run through these to get to the decisions part. We are due for a chicken rave. We'll do, what do you think, a post-Leah chicken rave? That would be good. I guess you better tell me. This is a long one. Alright, so... I think this one's going to give us the most negative, so we'll do that one last. hard choices from time to time. That wasn't too bad. Alright, let's try the third one. And then we'll make a judgment call, see which one we're gonna make our canon answer. This one's going to be a long one to record. Because we're going to have to go through all that 3 times. Oh, crap. I don't know which one I chose. I don't think I chose the right one, though. What did I pick? What did I pick? We might have got lucky here. Let's see, go back. I got the yeah a little. I don't think that is the one I'm looking for, though. No, we want the better off staying in the city. Alright, let's get out of this. Alright, gotta get a little less click happy there. Need to pay attention to which one has the response, I guess, but... Maybe if we time this right, Z will get back for the raid. The rave, what do you think? Alright, no, but you would have been better off staying in the city. Alright, yeah, I think that one's kind of... That's the most confrontational, for sure. Oh, we got the little angry bubble as well. Alright, that's the one we're going to make our canon answer. Be practical and realistic. For all I know, my art career will never pan out and I'll live on... Oh man, now it's getting sad. Holy cow. My art career will never pan out and I'll live my final years in squalor. That's definitely the one we're going with. That's the saddest one. I don't know how good of a friend I am, but sure. Okay. Let's go ahead, and that's going to be a long recording. So I think let's get our chicken rave in first, and then we'll do the recording. So let's move me up there, turn on the chickens. That one was a little rough. Of the 3, I think that one was the most troublesome. All right, let's turn off the rainwater. There we go. Now you guys should be listening to basically silence. Let's get the chicken rave going. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's rock and roll. All right, let's see what Emily's got for us. Let's rave. All right, let's kick the pace up a little bit. All right, cowpokes. I do love the Nancy boot. All right, Sam, bring us home. Rock and roll. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate all of the likes. You guys are helping us get noticed, and I can't say thank you enough for that. Let's turn the game audio back on. We should be back to normal. All right. So, what we're going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and mute my mic and turn off the camera. And we're going to record here for a little bit. That way we've got an archive of all of these. Come on. Nope, didn't start. Try again. There we go. Appreciate you, Nancy. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, interesting enough, we got the same post cutscene response on 2 of the items, but that third one, that last one was different. So let's go ahead and now for science, we need to go and see if there's something there. So we'll skip through this stuff here. Our canon answer is going to be that you should have stayed in the city, but it gave a different response that time that I don't remember seeing before, but we might have missed it in testing. So we'll just fly through these cutscenes real quick, or the conversations here. But I definitely think, like, that's the answer. This seems the most negative. Like, she gets upset with us, rightfully so. We just told her she shouldn't be here. All right, now if we go back in here. Yeah, so this is a unique dialogue based off of the other 2 negative responses we got the first version. This is a unique dialogue for the second, or a second version anyway. Everyone has unique perspectives whether they believe it or not. Don't you think so? Although some people have opinions I just can't respect. Like when we told her that she shouldn't be here. All right, let's see what kind of hit we took. We didn't lose the heart. We had enough built up, but we did take a -30 hit. All right, so this is Leah's 4 heart. -30. Friendship. Okay, let's make sure that that's actually true, though. All right, so Leah right now is at 215. Oh, because we talked to her, we gained a lot of it back, I think. Let's take a look at it. Leah. Yeah, because these are only -20, not -30. Okay. So we lose 20, but then we gain that 20 right back in the conversation. So it's a little bit of a wash here. But we'll make sure the numbers check out. So you've been better off staying. So even though we get kind of a, I don't know, a negative post cutscene conversation, it still counts as a conversation, which means the game mechanic still says you gain the 20 points of friendship. Right, so this should now take us down to... Yeah, so next in 235. So we were at 215, now it's 235. So we lost the 20 points. And then as soon as we go back in here and talk to her, now we'll be back at 215. So basically that whole thing netted us a 0. We lost 20, gained 20, and we're good to go. All right. So we've got something in Pelican Town here. So before we walk into Pelican Town, we need to make sure we save. Oh, okay. Never mind. This isn't anything that is going to be a... there might be a negative conversation here. I don't know. Hello there, Oscar. You showed up at the perfect time. Can we tell them we're just going to be selfish? It's our new special orders board. Rob and I built it from scratch. In the rain, evidently. All you did was hold the nails. Now let me explain. Don't explain, sum up. You see, with Trash Can Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their business or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs that would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. For example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. Okay, that's the one we always do, so I don't know, we'll see. Oh, he cried. I wouldn't expect such a tepid response from you, Oscar. I'm disappointed. Oh, he's not mad, he's disappointed. Okay, I think we'll record this one. Okay, yeah, it's new to me, so... Well, we're done here. Oh, look at Grumpy Lewis. Wouldn't want to waste any more Bosca's precious me time. Alright, yeah, we're definitely recording this one. Alright, so this is the special orders. Random... Yeah, I mean, he was not impressed with our answers there, so... Alright, that was pretty cool, actually. And again, this is why we're doing this playthrough, right? I would never select that in a playthrough that... I'm gonna say I care about. That's not right. I care about this playthrough as well. But it's not in my nature to take those responses. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see the content. So... let's go ahead and reload here. Same thing here. I'm going to record this real quick. So we're going to turn off the camera, turn off the mic. We'll record it in the rain, which is kind of funny. I think it even makes it better that we're doing this all in the rain. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta say, I liked that one. That one took a twist I didn't expect. Lewis was not happy with us. All right, let's see. I think that should cover all the heart events. Who are we working on next? Doris Rose, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, evening, night, morning. Oh, let's go see if Lewis is grumpy. If he is, we might have to... Is he still mad at us? Yeah, I don't think that's anything special there, so... The number of bats in the local caves has been mining dangerous. And good money for Ango. You too, my friend, you too. Big wad of bug guts. Alright, well, back to some normal gameplay here. Isn't the bug guts the quality bobber, if I remember right? Bug guts. Ouch! Sorry to hear that, Nancy. Let's see. Bug guts. Bug guts. Yeah, that's the quality bobber. Cave patrol is what? There's cave patrol. Oh, it's the geode crusher. Geode crusher in $6 grand. Man, 50 bats is a lot of bats. Although we can sometimes get the bat invasions. Those aren't too bad. Versus 3,000 in the quality bobber. Alright, let's see if we can pull the cave patrol. It'd be nice to get that geode crusher. I would prefer to get that one with... What are some of the other creatures? Dust sprites. That's easy with dust sprites. Grubs isn't bad either. Bats is pretty rough. I'm not sure how bats are going to go. We shall see. $50 bats, huh? Okay, we need to find Penny. Hopefully she's still home. She is. Woohoo! Congratulations! A blue chicken for a blue chicken. Blue chicken's in the chat, everybody. Yeah, the blue chickens are awesome. Sorry to hear about your T-Mobile issues. Yeah, the blue chickens are cool. I like the blue chickens. All right, Penny, Penny, Penny. So we are 3 hearts. And we only got about 20% all the way towards 4. And again, I'm pretty sure she loves melons. And we've got this nice gold quality melon for your birthday. Absolutely. I'm just not used to such kindness. Oh. That's almost sad. I almost want to record that. There we go. That made a difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So do we have both pennies 4 and 6 here? We might save these for next stream. Next stream might be a penny stream. I'm thinking. Let's see what we got. Penny, penny, penny. What do we have? 4 hearts is... Okay, that's to clean things up, but there's nothing going there. There is a minus 50 though. Oh, it's the cookies, or the... Okay, so the first one, the 4 heart, is the you go in, you clean the place up, Pam comes in, gets all mad, but there's nothing going there. Good luck, Nancy. The second one, the 6 heart, is the recipe she invented, where you can lie, or you can tell her, can I get the rest to go? She's crestfallen and says it's a failure. It's definitely unique. How did you get so rubbery? Also crestfallen, but no negative friendship on that one. All right, and then after that, if we could knock out... Then we have the 8 heart, which we are how close to? I don't know if I can get these all in one stream. We need 250, 250, 394 to get to 8 hearts. So how much do we get for a loved gift? Because I'll keep giving her loved melons there if I need to. Because if we can get her all the way to 8. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. We're doing some friendship math right now. We just got done with a pretty rough one with Leah. We've had a good night. We peaked out at just over 7,000 today. So that was feeling good. Feeling good. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out with us. Okay. A loved gift is worth 80. And then if it's gold, it's worth 25% more. So that should be 100. Let me do the math here. That is 1.25. Yeah, so that's 100. That kicked us off. Yeah, Coco rated us in. We hit 10 likes before I even played the game. Okay, so each melon we give her is worth 100 points of friendship, which means we could do one more this week. That put us at 44. Plus, we can do conversations, which are 20 a day. So 5 days. So let's calculate 5 days. That's 100 points of friendship, 100 points for this week, and then 200 points for next week. So 1, 2, 3. We can get 400. We need 250, 350. Okay. I think if we play this right, we can get Penny to 8 hearts. And then we can pop her 4, 6, and 8 conversations. And the brutal part of this one's going to be the 4 has nothing. There's no negatives on the 4. We'll take a minus 50 hit on the 6. And then there's multiple routes to go on the 8. You can take a 10 hit if you play out the whole conversation. But there's one option. There's one option that is minus 1,500 points of friendship, which at 250 a level, that means we're going to go from 8 hearts back to 2. So in the next stream, we're going to push Penny all the way up to 8 hearts, which is marriage candidate, or dating bouquet candidate, I guess, not marriage, but bouquet candidate. So we could theoretically date her, and then we're going to tell her we can't stand kids and go back to 2 hearts. That's going to be a journey. All right, so let's get this documented. We need to push Penny to 8 hearts, which we can do. And then we'll do her 4, 6, and 8 heart conversations. This one's minus 1,500. This one is minus 50. So we have to make up those 50 as well. Okay, we got a plan. That's the plan for the next stream. We also could theoretically... Who else could we get to? Did that one, did that one, did that one, did that one. Alex 5 heart and Pierre 6 heart. Let's see how close we are on those. Pierre. We're close to 4. I don't know if I can get Pierre to 6 by the next stream. So that might be 2 streams away. And then Alex... Alex, we gotta get to 5, which... we could push pretty decently if we needed to. So maybe, I think Pierre and Alex... and if we can get Marnie's friendship up... but I think Pierre and Alex will be... in the stream after. So tomorrow night, Penny, then Pierre and Alex, and then maybe Lewis and Marnie. After that, we'll have to reevaluate. But all right. Well, are really loud on the metal roof of the trailer. It's soothing though. All right, actually that helped as well. Happy birthday, Penny. Now we need to make sure that we don't go in there and kick these off, right? That's going to be critical. All right, we'll just go ahead and get some... get some conversations in here. Not a good weather for sports. Okay. Well, it's 4 o'clock. Actually, minus there is probably not too bad. What are we thinking for bats? Where's our best bet for bats? Normal bats are in 31 to 39. Frost bat, lava bat, iridium bat, that's Skull Cavern. Skull Cavern, the mine's 81 to 119. Oh, it also drops the 2 dwarf scrolls we need. Let's go find frost bats. It drops the 2 dwarf scrolls that we need. And also, I think we need some more iron. So I think frost bats. So floor 41. That's where we're going to head. All right, let's go see how many of these we can potentially get done on our short day here. And then we'll decide if we're going to try to do the 50 or not. Like I said, some of the other creatures, the grubs, I think you can get one that's the dust sprites. It is far easier to get to 50 with those guys than it is with bats, but hopefully we can kind of double dip here a little bit. All right, so we've got 41 to 79. Let's rock and roll. Well, that's one of the dwarf scrolls we needed, so that kind of worked out, I guess. Because I think we have the red and the blue. I think we need the green and the yellow. And then we need to start saving money for... I don't see any bats. We need to start saving money for our chicken coop. And then I think tomorrow we might go turn some stuff in at the community center. We got a few things there. There's 1 bat, 2 bats. Red bat, blue bat. I don't think that's how that goes. But that's what we're hoping for right there. That should be a bat invasion. Which will just give us more bats. Perfect. Thank you, Mr. Bat. We've only gotten 3, but... Here they come. Flying down the cave. Get the funniest looks from... Oh, tricky bat. Nice move. Alright, if we can get some of those. 43. Let's do an experiment here. If 43 always gives us a bat invasion, that could be a really good thing. I don't know that it will. That's probably just random. But it's worth a try. Because if it does, we'll just keep coming back to this floor. My gut says probably not, but that would be nice. Boink, boink, boink. Frozen geode. Alright, well, it was a nice thought, unfortunately. Doesn't look like it is going to come true. That's alright. Always like trying stuff out for science. No bats, we're moving on. Like I said, if we would have got the dust sprite version, you can just see how fast you could run through 50 of these guys. Grubs aren't bad either. We don't have access to it yet. But if you have access to the sewer swamp area, you can get like 12 to 16 grubs a day in there. So you wouldn't even have to go into the mines if you did that. Oh, I thought I heard the invasion sound. But nope. Well, having a rough go here. Let us out. There we go. Beautiful. Bring it on, invading bats. Where are you? Don't be shy. And there's the 2 dwarf scrolls that we need. So we now have access to the dwarf translation guide. And we leveled combat. Boy, I tell you what, everything's just coming together today. Bats, I'll fight you all day. Just keep spawning. I'll fight you till I pass out. How about that? Alright, that was a nice little flurry. 20. In a short day run here? I'll take it. Alright, let's go ahead and not push our luck. We'll take our 20 bat kills in a half a day and feel good about it. Alright, let's pull out our tools. Bring those back with us. We'll take coal, we'll take stone, take moss, take our iron, take the jade. That stuff we can leave here and get it another day. We need to buy that backpack upgrade too. So many things that cost money. And we can't harvest that. That moss should just stay there. We'll get it the next time we're in the area. Two duck eggs. They sell some mayonnaise. Sell some cheese. All right. Got a Gunther there. So what do we got here? Gunther. We've got community center, community center, community center. Duck feather. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have any by then. Probably getting cheese for his birthday, but we'll see how that goes. Well, all in all, oh, check out the fall leaves on the trailer. That's kind of cool. So we got a bit of an update on the graphics. Beautiful. Level 6 combat. Corn, cheese, and mayonnaise. All right. We need to maybe concentrate on money, although the $6 grand that we'll get for the mission will help, because that's a third-ish, just under a third of our 20,000 we need for the chicken coop. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Glad to have you with us. Thanks for visiting our cozy corner of YouTube. We appreciate you hanging out with us as we tackle some Stardew, but with a twist. We're playing a relatively normal playthrough, trying to get friendship with all the people in the valley. But that being said, we are taking all the negative friendship conversation choices. So by doing that, we're actually sabotaging our own progress and then having to make up the difference. So it's been interesting. All right, let's see. Let's dump off some stuff here. We probably still should clean up the X and hoe. We probably should still make a pass around the farm and clean the place up. Ho ho, Linus! All right, blue chickens for Linus, everybody. That's something we need for the community center. And now I don't have to cook it. Look at my special treat. They're such good girls and hungry. Could you bring me a bunch of amaranth? We forgot to plant amaranth. So we'll be planting that here before too long. Gotta love Linus, right? All right, that goes to the community center. Beautiful. Everything should be watered. We're good to go there. Let's kind of check up here. I don't see any debris. Blackberries and spiceberries. Not the apples and apricots that we need, but... Alright, let's go ahead and take out the full-grown trees here. So I think we'll do some farm maintenance here in the morning. And then maybe an afternoon mine run, we'll see. Take care of the critters. Boink. Hello, piggy. Hello, duck. Ugh. I think I chopped the cow. That's probably not a good move. Alright, they should get auto-fed here. We're good to go. Chicken coop, not yet, though. So let's go ahead and... feed them. Alright, how many days do you have left to being a baby? It doesn't really say. It's a 10-day total, though, but I don't remember when we bought him. Whenever he becomes an adult, he'll give us truffles. And then we'll be happy. Alright, let's sell this mayonnaise. Hey, Playthrough Pulse, how you been? It's been a while, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are things going for you? Oh, no, don't cut that one down. That's a peach tree. And that's our apple tree. Okay. Whew. Took a swing at it. It should be fine. Okay, I see debris down here. Let's clean that up. Winter is coming. I will admit that I forget. Actually, we had a storm blow through this weekend. This cooled it down for us. But in Arizona, what that means is it's like down in the 80s. But I think we might be done with the hundreds. If I had to guess. I forget the rest of the, at least the northern hemisphere. October starts to get a little chilly, doesn't it? Now, we definitely need to fix that problem over there. Although I kind of want to do an experiment with it. Should we leave a weed or two and see if they spread? Could create like a little weed farm over there. That didn't sound right. Yeah, here in the valley, it's been a little like floody. All right, first we'll take out the trees. So let's do this. Let's take out the weeds. Yeah, that did not come out the way I intended it. Get myself all in trouble. Okay, so let's do this. Let's kind of cut a grid in here. If we purposely leave these weeds in here, okay. Now I'm curious to see if we can get these weeds to spread or not. All right, I think our farm is clean. I think we cleaned up all the debris and stuff like that. Thanks, Lisa. That's a good tip there. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I just don't know how effective it's going to be. I think I've tried it before, and it really wasn't that effective. Okay. Choices we have to make. That will have to go buy seeds tomorrow. We did pretty well here. I say we go after the bats again. Do we want to make a Gunther run? Gunther. Probably not enough to really do it justice, to be honest. Okay, we got Gunther. We've got those all go to the community center. If we pull off this cave patrol, we're going to get a geode crusher. So we'll leave those alone for right now. All right, let's roll. We're going to pick ourselves up some moss just because we ran by here. More moss. Maple syrup, corn on the cob. All right, let's go see Gunther. Pick up everything. I've lived in Pelican Town my whole life. Can you believe that? I can. There's a lot out there I'll never experience. Well, you never know. All right, 100 points away from 7. So 354. All right, we'll have to bring her another melon before the end of the week. All right, let me open up my reference image here. Not that it matters. You can put stuff anywhere you want. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Reference image. Let's see. Green is number 2. And yellow is number 4. And that's all we have for Gunther. We got a rare crow and the Dwarvish Translation Guide. Couple of things we want to do here. I'm gonna run back home real quick. And we're gonna grab some bombs because I don't think my pickaxe is strong enough. It might be, but I don't remember. But really, we should put these out in the mines anyway. Alright, let's not take that with us. Blackberry will go in there. Alright, community center, community center. Oh crap, I stacked our wood. Alright, we need 99 stone and 198 wood. There we go. Let's roll. We might not get as much mining done today, but that's okay. We have the rest of the week to do that. We pulled 20 last time. If we can pull 10 to 15 a run, we'll get through that without much trouble. We're a sucker for a good forage. I do. Do you now? Alright, we haven't saved in a bit, so let's save. Alright, let's see. Where does all this stuff go? I don't remember. One goes in the crafts room. Alright, fried egg we could make. We have to do a cookout kit because we don't have a kitchen, but when we get the truffle, we'll probably do that. Still waiting on our duck feather. That's a winter. We should make a keg, make some wine. Alright, let's get that going. And we're gonna need apples. Alright, construction bundle we can just knock out here. Crap, I forgot to bring hardwood. So we're not going to knock out the construction bundle. We have it, I just forgot to bring it. Alright, a couple of pieces of fruit. Maybe some cloth. Hook us up, RNG. Alright, we're in pretty good shape there. Alright, next time we're here, we'll bring hardwood. Let's go ahead and head to the mines. And around, you could always use it for one of my projects. What a great hint on what you'd like as gifts. Hi, Robin. Got some new carpentry projects for you. Well, I didn't see your thing on the board. So we went ahead and did Cave Patrol instead. Not really. Mostly just cranberries, corn, eggplants, and pumpkins. Interesting? I don't know. Oh, okay. It did work. Cool, cool. Hey, want to buy something? Probably not right now. We don't really need that one yet. And we're saving for our deluxe coupe. So. Sorry, dwarf. It's nice to meet you. Glad we can understand each other now. But we have to pass on any extravagant purchase. This is usually true. Not sure what comment that one was linked to, though, as far as interesting. I'm not sure what I said. Oh, there we go. Give us the bats. Where are the bats? Quit hiding the bats. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Maybe he is interested in eggplants and pumpkins. Who knows? I suppose we do have a sweet gemberry and a ancient fruit planted. Those are a little more exotic, if you will. Yes, there we go. I hear ya. Don't see you yet. Where are you at, buddy? Alright, well, let's start looking for an exit. He wants to make an appearance. Cool. If not, fine. That's fair. I think Demetrius definitely has his own way of viewing the world. Boink, boink. Ooh, 4 smacks. Oh, is there anything special about a gray slime? I don't think so. They drop stone, I guess. Here's a bat. Hold still, Mr. Bat. Well, this run was not near as good. We've only gotten 2. No invasions either. That would help. Smash, smash, smash. But yeah, not that successful of a bat harvesting day. Well, now one decides to show up. But you didn't bring any friends with you. Alright, there's a couple bats here. Now on the plus side, we're definitely getting Monster Slayer on the sprites, which is nice. Run away, run away. Lisa, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will catch you later. Alright. head out. Do we save anything out here? Let's see. All that stuff can go back with us. We'll leave the bombs out here, because this would be where we'd use them anyway. And home again, home again. Oh, we kept one bomb, I guess. Alright. That goes to Gunther. Goes to the community center. That we can just sell. Let's see. Let's crank out some iron here before we go to bed. It's only worth 1 gold, but gold's a gold, right? Alright, I think we need to get Penny another gold melon tomorrow. Crop Fairy! What will she get for us? What do you think? If it's that first plot there, that's our eggplant and pumpkins. Isn't it? I think so. We'll find out in the morning, I guess. Okay, not a bad sales day. Another 3,000. We're chipping away at our coop. We can get that bat quest done. That'll be 6,000. That'll help. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Here we go, day 4. Let's check to see what is on the TV. Uh-oh, you're not getting any good items? Cloudy with wind tomorrow. Very happy spirits. Your farm is a small town. It's likely you'll be invited to create a Grange display at some point. Because of 9 items, the best showcases your talent. Shoot for the high quality, high value items, and make sure you... I do believe we can pull that off with all eggs. I think 9 gold eggs will pull that off. Nice. All right, let's get some more iron going here. All right. Let's see. Well, look at that. We have eggplants and 3 pumpkins. That's enough to complete the community center fall crop bundle. All right, so we need to save a pumpkin. There's a quest coming up for that. That goes to the community center. We can sell both of those. All right, community center. Community center. Okay. We'll keep those for right now. And then sell those, sell that one. So community center, community center, community center. Can sell both of those. So I think we'll go get ourselves 3 amaranth. We'll get those planted. Let's take care of the critters. And I think we're in pretty good shape. We don't have the money yet for the chicken coop. Pig's still a baby. But we really need to get that money. 6. Yeah, the 6,000 will help, but... Oops, we forgot to get eggs. Forgot to get our eggs. Whoop, 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 whoop. We might as well get another chicken. It's pretty low cost in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's see. No birthdays. Let's go ahead and find Penny. Give her another gold melon. And mistakes were made. We need that for Penny. Community center. All right, I'll knock out 2 bundles for us. All right, Penny, where are you at? Are you home? There's a lot going on up here. Alex, Pam, Shane. Oh, Penny's down there. Okay. Let's head to town. We'll give Penny the gold quality melon. Then we will pop by the community center, finish those up, and then we'll go to the mines, try to kill bats. World is spring right now. Imagine that. Or ripe bok choy. Yeah, I don't have any bok choy planted. Oh, we need to get our amaranth, though. Let's do that while we're here. We'll just plant those in those 3 pumpkin spots that the crop fairy conveniently cleared out for us. It's very decent. Hey, we got a legitimate trash can hat. Not the one that we spawned in for ourselves. Alright, let's see. Mom doesn't take very good care of herself. Yeah, I hear you. You should. But until then, have a melon. Alright, 84. Alright, we're at 7 hearts. 84. That was 94. Yeah, that was 100. So 2 melons next week and some conversations. And we've got her at 8, which will give us exactly what we need for next stream, which will be a penny extravaganza of heartbreak and sorrow. Unfortunately. All right, let's go get this construction bundle put in place. Charcoal kiln. Mushroom and a hazelnut. I haven't seen either one of those. Snow yam and a crocus. Kind of feel like we've seen a crocus, but maybe not. Fall crops are done. Hey, a bee house. Nice, we can get that down and grab honey. And then we just need 1 fruit after that. That'll be nice. Cool, we'll get that placed tonight before we go to bed. Making progress. Really want that greenhouse. And then I'll have to do some calculation, make sure we have enough resources to make the sprinklers that we need to fill it up. We're doing pretty good. I think we have a lot of iron, a lot of gold. Quartz will be easy. I think we're in pretty good shape. We'll go ahead and ditch that. Ditch that. Actually, for right now, we'll throw all that stuff in there. And away we go. Alright, so we've got pretty happy spirits today. Which means we should find ladders easier. But it might hurt the spawn rate on our critters. Hopefully not. I like that bat right away. That had the feel good written all over it. We'll grab some free torches to put on our sprinklers. Smash, smash. Smash, smash. Ah, I heard the bat and couldn't resist the click. Alright, so then after the chicken coop, we're going to have to work on other upgrades. Tool upgrades would be nice. Get our pickaxe and our axe up to gold. Backpack upgrade is greatly needed. I don't think I normally take my buildings up quicker than my backpack, so... The pressure to do the conversations is maybe slowing us down a little bit. Probably not a ton, but maybe a little bit. I see a bat. Call your friends. Make them swarm. Tell them to invade this mine. I see one other bat over there. There's a bat up there. So we'll grab the ones we see. And then we might as well get these guys for Monster Slayer. Oink. Why are you running away? There's two of you. Well, hello, I love Hello Kitty. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you saying hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Or night, or morning, or whatever it is in your particular neck of the woods. We are looking for bats. Bats for a quest. What are we at? Alright, 32. We did better today. It's only 5 o'clock. We can still grab some more. It's not over yet. Now we're just looking for stairs. Or a ladder, if you will. This is called Stardew Valley. We're lightly modded. But most of what you're seeing... Actually, everything you're seeing right now is basically vanilla. We don't have anything crazy going on. Well, with this many dust sprites, I feel obligated to stay here and fight them. Hey, a coffee bean. You ever played Stardew, or I'm gonna guess not. We got a pretty, I don't want to say rabid fan base, that's not right. A lot of veteran players here that have played the game quite a bit. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer them, or we oftentimes have people in the chat that may have an answer as well. It can be. There's a co-op mode. You can play networked or you can play co-op split screen. I think you can play up to 8 people in a co-op. So it's not like a... There's not like a server or anything like that. But you can invite people. I personally have never played it co-op. I've only ever played it single player. But I've watched people play the split screen co-op before. So it's kind of cool. The Stardew sisters, who frequent our chat, they have in the past done a split screen co-op playthrough. The game changes a little bit when you go multiplayer, but not a ton. I hear a bat. I don't see him, but I hear him. Where are you, my friend? Alright, well, you're not going to show yourself. We're moving on. Big level. I hear a bat. There you are, my friend. I guess not so much a friend. An acquaintance? Might not be too good. Like, here you are, my friend, and then I hit you with a sword. Alright, let's see if we've got any exposed exits. There's an exit. Let's take it. Out of energy again. Alright, it's 10 o'clock. We're getting late. Maybe get a few more levels in here. What do you think we're at? 35? 40? 38. Alright, we're doing alright. One more good mine run for bats, and I think we can knock this quest out. And then be done with that. We'll get our 6,000 gold. Alright, don't see any bats on this level. Let's go ahead and take out the enemies, then we'll start looking for an exit. Hear a bat. Where are you, my little flying friend? There you are. Ending the day on a nice bat invasion would have been nice. Oh, he brought a friend. That was nice of him. Alright. Let's see if there's any bats here. If not, we need to bail. Bat out of energy anyway. Alright, I don't see any bats. Let's call that a good run. What did that leave us at? 40. Heard one. Yep. Not waiting for you, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. We definitely want to take that back. Definitely want to take those back. Let's do that. Doesn't really matter. Let's take that. That can wait. Take the gems, quartz, resources, and the winter root. We'll come back for the rest. Off we go. That's a tomorrow task. Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow, right? $1 o'clock. All right, so we have plenty of gold. We're going to need to make some refined quartz. But yeah, we need to keep cranking out. No worries, Z. Good to see you. We got a crop fairy, which gave us eggplants and pumpkin. So on the second or third night of fall, we completed the fall bundle. So that was very fortunate. All right, we're just going to put this right there for right now, just so we can get a honey. We planted our amaranth. Got our honey down. Eggs. Do we have an extra egg? We do. Make that go for tomorrow. Welcome back, Hello Kitty. All right. We're in a good spot. We'll get the milk pail for tomorrow. Doop, 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 doop. Boink. Let's get inside before we pass out. Another good run. We only need 10 more bats, and we should be good to go. What did we sell? Another 3,000. All right, that's got to put us... What are we at? 10 to 12? I have lost track. Don't know. Let's take a quick break. We'll be back, check our totals, try to finish the bat quest. That'll give us 6,000 in the geode crusher, which will be nice. Then we can just start crushing our own geodes for things, and it's not paying Clint for it. And then maybe fishing, depending, because we do need to get... We need the wood skip. I'm not overly worried about that, but we do need to get the coop money, because we're starting to push that a little bit late. Hello, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. We're going to take a quick break, but if you have any questions, feel free to drop them in the chat. I will be back in a couple minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube universe. We do appreciate it. Very cool, Nancy. Couple quick things. If you are interested, we do have channel memberships. Turn that off. There we go. They help support the channel, so if you're interested in that, take a look. Click that. I think it's called the join button. Take a look at that. Also, we want to go ahead and thank our current channel members. So let's go ahead and say thank you to our gold crew, Nancy and Victus. Thanks to our steel crew, we've got Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Yark. Copper crew is Ace, Carolyn, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Jamie, Cyan, Guffy, Wolfie, and Z. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, and Vimzon, thank you for the gifted memberships. I do appreciate that as well. And for those enjoying a gifted membership, thank them for the fun emojis you now have access to. All right. Annoyed spirits isn't necessarily a bad thing for us, because I believe that gives us a little bit more enemy spawn, which is kind of what we want. Z, you're so kind. I appreciate it. All right, let's go get ourselves some chickens and cows and things done. Missed the cow. How embarrassing. Can you imagine you go to try to milk a cow and you miss? Very nice. I mean, how stupid of a farmer would you look? Like, you go reach out and you just can't figure out how to milk the cow? You stand next to the cow, just like touch its nose or something, hoping that milk will magically appear. You won't be mad? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Z. Very kind, very kind. Alright, Elliot's birthday. Let's take a look. What does Elliot want? We don't have a duck feather. He might get cheese. We have corn. I think I've got some extra corn. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we've got some gold corn. Elliot likes that. Does he like blueberries? Holy cow. Alright, he likes a lot of these. Alright, let's go ahead and give him a blueberry. We have a lot of blueberries. Alright, Elliot. What is your schedule today? Hanging out in your cabin and then going to the beach. Yeah, we've done 5 so far. We've done 5 so far, so not sure where you're at on your raid schedule. Okay, let's see. Let's hit the traveling cart. We'll swing by Elliot's, and then I think we will head to the mines, try to finish up the quest, get that done. Then we'll probably pop home, figure out what we need to do. I see a weed. Unacceptable. Take it out. I see another weed. Boink. That happens. Definitely happens. YouTube, I think, has a magical way of just letting you relax and putting you to sleep. Happens to me. Alright, anything? Did I miss one? I might have missed one. There was a tree there as well that looked like a weed, but I might have missed a weed. All right, nothing that's going to help us with the community center. Anything else I care about? Not particularly. All right, let's roll. Hit a tree with a sword and you get moss. Don't necessarily recommend it, but... Hi, Jess. We have met. Yeah, I was just looking at potential raid targets. She's high on my list. I don't have a lot of people playing right now. So we might raid Miss Shelley. This is probably my last in-game day. I don't think I'm going to do another day after this one, so... This is probably our last in-game day. Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, we didn't bring our hoe with us. Oh, man, okay, Elliot, what time are you coming out, buddy? I think it's 11. Okay. Let's just go over and we'll do some foraging until he comes out. Yeah, I haven't played Dinkum. I don't mind watching. I don't know if I want to get... It's involved, it feels like. Once you get into the decoration side, I worry it would consume me. It might not, but I worry. Well, we're not definitely stacked up really well for a good mining run there. All right, Elliot, come outside. I dare ya. Hello. All right, what are we at with Elliot? We're 50 away from 2 hearts. Happy birthday, have a blueberry. All right, that gets him to 3. We're only 100 away. Does Elliot have anything interesting coming up? Let's check and see. That just popped his 2 heart. All right, that's all positive. That's just the... What kind of book should I write? But they're all friendships, so that doesn't really matter. His 4 heart. Okay, we've got some negative in his 4 heart. So let's see. Elliot. What do we have? Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. All right, so Elliot's 4 heart event, I've been wanting to do this one, is in the tavern, and he says, what's he say? If your character... Well, anyway, he basically buys you a drink. Pleasant surprise to find you here. If your character is male... Yeah, orders 2 ales, 1 for you, 1 for him. Orders wine if your character is female. Stop him before he can drink and propose a toast. You can choose from 4 different toasts. To Pelican Town for plus 25. To our friendship for plus 50. To my good health for minus 10. And to your doom for minus 50. Oh, I'm excited about that one. I wonder if we should push Elliot up. Should we push Elliot up and do Elliot and Penny in the next stream? Because we could do Elliot and Penny. And then the stream after that, we could do Pierre and Alex. And then the stream after that, we've got Lewis and Marnie kind of in the queue. Okay, I think I'm going to push Elliot up. Elliot and Penny. That'll work. That'll work. Do they happen to dance with each other at the flower dance? That would be weird. Who dances with Elliot? No, Elliot and Leah. Penny is Sam. So, okay. That would have been really, really cool, but... All right. Oh, I'm excited. I've been wanting to see that one. Because To Your Doom is quite a toast. Okay, the question is, would we be better off to go home and dump all this stuff before we go to the mines? I'm thinking probably yes. So let's run through town. We'll talk to anybody we run into. Maybe grab some friendship here and there. True enough. Okay, let's see. We have to be careful here. Yeah, we don't want to go into the trailer. Because I think that might kick off... Where is Penny? Okay, Penny's over there, so we're okay. I don't want to accidentally kick off a conversation. Hope things are going well for you on the farm. They're going well. Hope things are going well for you as mayor. And going into the mines, Oscar? I have. Well, you can recommend all you want, but... that's probably not going to happen. Jody and Pam heading to Georgia. Which might not be the healthiest from a family, but with such low prices, crazy to shop anywhere else. Alright, well, we ran all the way over here, so let's go ahead and just take the mine carts to the bus stop. Oh, you know what? While we're here... Crap, I don't have my axe. We need to go clear the alleyway buffet. We'll do that before we go to the mines. It won't take very long. Alright. Get our work done. Let's see, what did we store in here? Let's keep the gold one. Yeah, it's probably okay. Alright, let's grab our axe. Take that with us. Start carrying those just in case of an emergency. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to go find a little bit of a secret. So if you've never acquired the Alleyway Buffet book before, we are going to go get it right now. So right behind this tree right here, there's a break in the fence there. And if you have a high enough axe, you can take out this log. And a high enough pickaxe, you can take out this boulder. And right back here, there's a trash can that will get you the Alleyway Buffet. I don't know if there's another way to get it. I'm curious. Let's look that up. What's it called? The Alleyway. It's not coming up in the wiki. Nope. Let's try buffet. Buffet. The Alleyway Buffet. There it is. It can be purchased from the bookseller for 20,000 starting in year 3. Chance to find items in garbage cans increased by 20%. So there you go. So we're going to go ahead and read it. We could take the 3,000, but we might as well earn the power. There we go. All right, out we go to the mines. We're back. I hear you, Mr. Bat. Come and get it if you're tough. Where you at? Well, I'm not waiting for you. I see a bat. I think we need like 10. Yep, 10 bats. So we'll take everyone we can get. Even if they're singles. Invasion would be nice. But we'll deal with what we need to deal with here. Ah, thank you for the easy exit. We will happily take that. Boink, boink, boink. Alright, let's just start clearing the room. Let us out, let us out, let us out. Alright, see an exit over to the left there. So if we don't see any bats, nope. We'll grab the quartz and make a run for it. I see one bat. Smash. Gotta like the one shot. Alright, see another bat down there at the bottom. Ooh, I thought I saw the screen start to darken for the invasion, but alas, it did not take place. Need 7. One good invasion would kick it off for us now. Not that we won't get it one at a time, but... But an invasion would be awesome. Run away, run away. There's one more bat. Coffee bean. Well, today has been the slow grind version. A bonus bat. Beautiful. Four more. 3 more. And I don't see see a bat over there, so we'll take the exit. Oh, we got special slime. Let's see if he gives us something nice. The Iron Edge. Not really an improvement. That's the Forest Sword. All right. These are worthless. Again, not an improvement, but we can sell it. Here, Mr. Bat. Where are you? Nice invasion would be nice. Give us the invasion. Come on. You know you want to. Let's end on a bang. At 9:30, we still have a shot. Nice to get this done today. We need 3. 1 good floor. There are definitely days when I would not want the invasion, but it's kind of like an infested floor. There are definitely times where they're nice, but most of the time they're just going to slow you down and make a mess of things. Alright. Inventory's getting full again. You know what? Here's what we should do. Let's just... Alright, we'll sell that, sell that. Coal copper. No worries, no worries. Alright, we'll take exits as fast as we can get them now. Alright, any bats hiding over there? Don't see any. I see a slime. There's one. I only see one. Wait. Should probably just abandon this floor. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get it today. Oh, there's another one. That should leave us with just one. Yeah, 49 of 50. We're doing a mission called Cave Patrol, and we need to kill 50. So we're at 49. Bats is the hardest version of this. Like the coal spirit one is pretty easy. The grub one isn't too bad. What's the 4th one? I can't remember. But the bat version is a bit of a challenge. Actually, let's try 45. Feeling good about 45. Yep, there it is, right there. See? There we go. 6,000 gold. Also, it gets us the Geode Crusher. Yeah, that's what makes it tougher, right? It's harder to find the bats, for sure. Alright, let's see. What are we going to take back with us? We'll take back the gemstones, the wood, definitely our tool. The coffee bean, that. Take that, take that. Take the kiln. We're going to sell that, sell that. All right. We'll get the rest of that stuff on another day. Actually, that's crap. It's worth only 1 gold, so just leave it here. Well, I would if I could, but I don't have the inventory space, so some of it has to stay here in the mines. I'll get it in the next trip. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll take those. We'll eventually get it all back. But today, it has to stay. It's all good. Do you see that? Look how quickly cleaned out our inventory. That what we just did there, the clearing of the inventory, that's a mod called Convenient Inventory. So there's a key that you can assign. I've got mine set to the tilde key. And what it will do is basically it does, like if you're in this kind of situation, right, where you have stuff in your inventory and you can press this button to just add it to the existing stacks. What that mod does is the exact same thing. You just don't have to open the chests. So it'll put it anywhere, and they have to be within a certain range for that to work. All right. Where are we at? I think we're at the 2 o'clock mark, right? That's actually pretty good. Here's what I think we'll do. Let's go ahead and take a break. We've got to... Very nice, Nancy. Oh, the mine carts? The mine carts are something that you unlock in the boiler room of the community center. And once you unlock it, then you can go to the town, which is over by the blacksmith, the bus stop and the mines. And then once you unlock the quarry, you can travel to the quarry as well, just by clicking on them. You just right click on them and they take you there once they're unlocked. They're not there from the beginning though. That's a community center or a Joja unlock. Okay, I think, yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Then we'll plan out, I think, the next stream a little bit, but we're in pretty good shape there. Calendar-wise, yeah, starting tomorrow on Saturday. Yeah, I think we'll be in good shape. Oh, the heart pillows for steps would be cool. That's an interesting concept. I'm digging that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and get a bit of a recap. So what did we get done today? Well, we knocked out a couple of big ones. We got Leah and we got Haley's conversations done. Next one we've got not Haley, Penny and Elliot. Penny's going to be interesting because we've pushed that well enough that we're going to get her four heart conversation, which has 0 friendship. Then we'll get the 6, and that's going to have a -50. And then if we hit the 8, we're going to get a -1500. That one's going to be brutal. And then we're going to get to toast Elliot to his doom, which I've been looking forward to that one, actually, just because I want to see how he reacts to it. So that puts us in a pretty good spot. All right, let's see. Other than that, we bought our duck. We've done mining. We really need only a few things now. We need to get our coop upgrade done. So we're at 18,000. So 20,000 will get our coop. We have everything else. So that's probably 1 day away. That's 1 night of sales for us. That's pretty good. We need to find some fruit. Otherwise, we're going to have to buy a goat. If we have to buy a goat, we'll buy a goat. But I'm hoping that we can find the fruit. Actually, yeah, because we have a beehive. So we'll get the honey. So we just have to find a cherry, a pomegranate, or an apricot. We do have an apple tree planted, so we could use an apple as well. We'll, again, if we have to buy a goat, we will. That hopefully will pick up before winter ends. And I haven't really seen those, so we'll have to keep our eyes open. Fish tank. Tiger trout, I believe, is... Yeah, we just need to go catch the tiger trout. That'll be done. We can catch the wood skip, and then we're just going to be missing the sandfish, which we have to unlock the vault for that. This is like 37,000, if I remember right. 25, 35. Let's see, 25,000, 35,000. No, 42. 42.5. Not too bad. Waiting for our pig to mature. Once our pig matures, we'll cook an egg. That one will be done. Waiting for our duck to drop a feather. That's a winter forageable, or Demetrius sometimes will send you one in the mail, which is kind of nice. We need to make a keg. Okay, let's write that down. Keg for wine. And then we don't have a rabbit. That's why we have to get our coop. Or we maybe get lucky and buy one off of the traveling cart. And then we have an apple tree planted. So honestly, we are on pace to finish. Pig is 10 days. 10 days for it to go from baby to adult. And we got the pig in the summer. So we've got to be getting close. Let's go check on him. It'd be nice if he's mature today. Yep, he's mature today. So the pig is just hit... It's hit adulthood. So now we just have to wait for him to dig up a truffle, and we're good to go there. So that's not too bad either. All in all, a great stream. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. It's been amazing. I do believe we're going to go raid Miss Shelley over at Cozy Cow. She is playing Dinkum. It should auto-forward you once we decide to end the stream. All right. Yeah, get that last like in, and we'll do a chicken rave on the way out. So, yeah, tomorrow night will be Penny, and then Penny, and then Penny. And I think we'll slip some Elliot in. If we can get 2 villagers in each stream, I think we'll make good progress that way. The stream after that, probably Pierre and Alex. And then we'll stream after that, might be Lewis and Marnie. Sometime this next week, we'll probably play some Fishton. I don't know exactly when that's going to hit, but I'd like to get that on the list. All right, there's our geode crusher that we got for doing the cave patrol as well. Or it's the recipe for the geode crusher. Let's see. Can we make it? Recycling machine. Gold, stone, and diamond. Yeah, we can make that. And what's the other thing? Keg. Wood, copper, iron, and oak resin. Do we have any oak resin stored up? Yeah, we can make 3. So we can make 3 kegs. That means we can make our wine as well. All right. Well, with that being said, well, you know what? We'll at least turn the chickens on. We might not do a full rave, but we'll end the stream with the chickens on. How's that? We're close to 60. It might roll over eventually. Z's already rolling. I'll give it a minute. I got 1 minute. See if you guys can hit the number. They're already spamming. Look at them go. You too, Z. Have a wonderful rest of your night as well. Look at all those chickens. Look at them go. All right. While we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and do the closing here. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Thank you for, this is probably, from what I'm seeing, I think this is the biggest stream that we've ever had. So that means a ton to me. Thank you guys so much. For anybody who is new, especially thank you to all the regulars that continue to show up every day. You don't realize how much difference that makes to YouTube, right? You don't realize that because you guys come back day after day after day, the algorithm sees that as other people might want to watch this. So thank you guys so much. It means a ton that you do hang out, whether you're an active chatter or a lurker. It makes a big difference. So I don't know that a lot of people give the credit deserved for the people who are helping them get to where they're trying to get. So I do thank you guys for that. Let's see. Hold on. I got to check one thing and then we're out of here. Where is my streamer bot? Okay, that's good. Okay. So with that being said, I also believe that gaming can be a highly positive influence on all of us. Is that 60? Are you guys seeing 60? All right, let's go ahead. Here we go. Let's crank it up. One last rave. And then we'll cut out. All right, let the emojis fly, my friends. Let's see them. 6 raves in one night. Definitely a good stream. I'm counting it. I don't care. We're close enough to 60. Ending with a rave is the only way to end. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Pirates. We be raving. Let me see the pirate emojis. Ah, Mr. Koala looking good. All right, let's kick that pace up a little bit. Let me hear that drum line, the bass line. Keyboards. Okay, let's see what you got, banjo players. All right, let's wrap this up strong. Are you guys ready to rock and roll? All right. Let me turn that back down. Again, thank you guys so much. We appreciate everything you do for me and everything you do for the channel. It means a ton. Let's see. Turn that back on. There we go. And back to the game. Boop, boop. There we go. All right, everybody, we're going to jump over to Cozy Cow Gaming. Please join us. Please drop a like. Say hi. Let's do... What are we going to do? Just Decon Raid? I think that seems the most appropriate. Appreciate you guys. Nancy, appreciate you. Z. Jamie, I'm sure I'm going to miss Koala. I saw you in the rave. Who else was raving with us? But everybody... Like I said, everybody who is a part of this makes a huge difference. So I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. It means a ton. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or whatever. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.